May I please, Your Lordship? May I please, Your Lordship? With the consent of other side, Lordship, I beg to mention item number 29. Here, Lordship, I have to file, I have received the instruction, Lordship, I'm filing my affidavit within 2 weeks, Lordship.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Matter pertains to the uncommunication ACR, my lord. My lord has fixed a similar matter after 2 weeks, my lord, so this matter may be tagged with them, my lord. WPC number 1124, my lord.
On the prayer of Mr. S.S. Learned CGC, list this matter after 2 weeks so as to enable him to file affidavit in opposition. Next up, Mr. B.
My lord.
Learned Counsel with petitioner is present.
The WPC number 11.
List along with this matter, at least along with.
1124, 2025, my lord.
Give your Lordship.
May I please, Your Lordship? With the consent of other side, I beg to mention item number 25,
25,
24.
yes.
We have to file rejoinder, Lordship, 2 weeks time, Your Lordship.
2 weeks time is granted to Mr.
SB Prasad.
S.B. Prasad, Learned Counsel of the petitioner to file affidavit in reply. List after
Fabulous.
2 weeks.
I beg to mention, my lord, item 47 to 49, my lord. These matters may come after view vacation, my lord.
47 and
Up to 49.
on the prayer of Mr. B. Prakash, Learned Counsel for the these matters after 4 weeks.
May I please? Lordship, I beg to mention item 39, Lordship. In this-
39.
39, Lordship. 39, 39. Mr. Laner Argonath JC Gogoi is suffering low abdominal pain. Last night he was admitted at hospital, Lordship.
On the prayer of Mr.
Islam, Lordship.
B. Islam, Learned Counsel for the list this matter after 4 weeks.
Lordship, there is an interim that may be kind.
Interim order passed, earlier shall continue.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, in items number 19 to 21, your lordship, we are going to file an affidavit today, my lordship.
What affidavit?
Lordship, an additional affidavit we will file because of
19?
19 to 21, your
Okay. Mr.
and Sharma, your lordship. For the
Answer Learned
for standing council APDC, your lordship.
Learning Council, Standing Council APDC submits that you'll be filing the affidavit of opposition
Yes.
today
Today, your lordship.
during the course of the day. Who is for the petitioner?
I am for the petitioner, madam. Let it
Mr.
be said after
So-and-so
one.
is Learned Counsel petitioner. In view that this matter will be listed after 3 weeks.
May I please?
Obliged, your lordship.
I beg to mention item number 57 from the supplementary list.
57,
I pay for password for the day.
on the prayer of Mr.
D. Gogoi.
Huh?
D. Gogoi, on behalf of Mr. S. Thakur.
D. Gogoi, Learned Counsel appear on behalf of
S. Thakur.
S. Thakur, Learned Counsel list this matter after 4 weeks.
Please, Your Lordship. I beg to mention item number 5, Lordship. With the consent of the other side, Lordship, matter may be adjourned.
Huh?
Item number 5, Lordship.
Where is this?
Lordship, the advocate, he has undergone surgery, Lordship, and he is recovering, Lordship. Could not appear today, Lordship. So matter may be taken after vacation, Lordship.
Your Mr.
I mean, on behalf of M.R. Sodori.
I am at Learned Counsel, but the petition submits that Mr. Leading Counsel, Mr. Ahmad Chaudhry is under medical treatment. Therefore, press for listing of the matter after 4 weeks. Praise the Lord. List after 4 weeks.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 22, Lordship. Kindly this matter may be adjourned for the
Sorry. 22.
22, yes, sir. After 1 week.
On the prayer of Mr.
EU, Lordship.
B. Laskar. List this matter after 4 weeks.
1 week, Lordship.
1 week doesn't matter. 2 weeks, make it 2 weeks.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, this is with regard to item 44 of the DD list. The conducting counsel, Mr. H.K. Das, has some personal difficulty. Lordship may kindly fix this matter on some other day.
40
For your lordship.
on the prayer of Mr. Miss
B. Sekya on behalf of Mr. H.K.
B.
Das.
Sekya, appearing on behalf of Mr. H.K. Das, Learned Counsel of petition. List this matter after 3 weeks.
Deeply obliged, lordship.
Lordship, in respect of item number 2, Lordship, I am paying for today's accommodation, Lordship. Item number 2, Lordship, I am paying for.
2017 matter, what's the
Lordship, matter relates to Lordship, we are claiming our salary from retrospective effect, Lordship.
So,
I am paying for today's accommodation, Lordship. I have taken consent from the opposite party, Lordship, and proceedings are completed.
two
Lordship,
thousand seventeen matter, what's there?
after 2 weeks, Lordship.
Then in that case, we'll say 3 weeks. On the prayer, Mr.
Jam Gogol, Lordship.
J.M. Gogoi. Your name is not there.
I am on behalf of BD Goswami, Lordship.
Learned counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. B.T. Goswami. List this matter after 4 weeks.
Available.
May please your lordship. Lordship, with regard to item number 15, your lordship.
Hmm.
I'm praying for accommodation for today, your lordship, because we have to file an affidavit, your lordship. Affidavit in opposition.
On the prayer, Mr. D.J. Das.
DJ Das, your lordship.
Learned CGC.
Lordship, please.
Learned counsel.
I'm
Learned
taking consent
CGC.
from the petitioner.
On the consent of. No, learned counsel for the respondent. List this matter after 4
After
weeks.
4 weeks, your lordship.
So as to enable him to file affidavit in opposition.
Yes, lordship.
Hmm.
Lordship, please.
Yes.
Mention item number 15 of daily list,
Hmm.
or 58 of supplementary list.
15?
Of daily list.
15 already mentioned.
Lordship, 18 of daily list and 58 of supplementary list.
One by one. 18 you are, what do you want?
Lordship, senior counsel Digonu Das is out of station, so Lordship would adjourn this matter. to
On
1
the
week.
prayer of on the ground that Mr. B. Das, Learned Senior Counsel has some personal difficulty today. Mr. So-and-so, Learned Counsel for the, Learned Counsel appearing on the press for the listing of the matter after 3 weeks, huh? Praise the list after 3 weeks. Then
Item 58 of supplementary list. Lordship.
58,
Lordship, both these matters are of the same writ petition.
58, huh?
Lordship,
Just same order, huh?
Lordship,
58.
give a direction to tag these matters whenever.
List along with so-and-so, item 18. Hmm?
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 33. Contacting council is out of station, Lords.
On the prayer of so-and-so, Learned Counsel for the petition, list this matter after 3 weeks.
May it please your lordship, I beg to mention urgent listing of two writ petition, lordship.
What did you?
It is service matter, suspension from service, lordship.
New matter,
No.
Not possible.
No, listed,
not possible, after 2 weeks only,
2 weeks. Must have.
3 weeks, huh?
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 43, madam.
Hmm.
I adjourn this matter for the day, madam.
Why?
A personal difficulty.
On the prayer of Mr.
Yes, Ahmed.
Your name is there,
P.K. Roy Chaudhary on
appearing on behalf of Mr. P.K. Rochod, list this letter after 4 weeks.
43.
43.
So my lord, item number 67, in that the other side is filed, counselor yesterday, my lord, copy was served. So we will have to file rejoinder to that.
67.
Yes, yesterday only they have served a copy on us.
Uh,
Education Department and
List this, on the prayer, Mr. Rafi Sharma, Learned Senior Counsel, list this matter after 3 weeks. So as to enable him to file, so as to add 3 weeks for filing, affidavit in reply.
rejoinder, madam.
Ah,
When is given, madam?
3 weeks. These are connected. Yes, sir.
Yes, yes.
67, 68, 69.
Here.
Okay. Yes.
Yes, we got the instruction from our client that we had got the, we got the relief in this case. It's here. So we really received the instruction from our client. So we have got a letter from them, from our client, but it's in English version. So
Saying what?
we got the relief.
Okay, so we'll close it. Heard MS so-and-so Learned Counsel for the petitioner, who submits that she has an instruction from her client, from the petitioner that relief sought for in the writ petition has been redressed. Therefore, press for withdrawal of the writ petition being infructuous. the disposal, press for disposal of the writ petition as being in fluxus, huh? Mr.
PN Sarma,
P. N. Sarmalan, standing counsel,
elementary education.
elementary is present. Accordingly, writ petition stands disposal.
Obliged.
Item three.
Please give us.
Yes.
Matter pertaining of salary of the petitioner. Actually,
Huh?
Non-payment of salary of the petitioner.
Ah,
What has happened in this case, my lord, in the year 2010, my lord, around 1,000, more than 1,000 teachers from the BTC area were terminated from service on the ground that their appointments were held to be doubtful. Now, pursuant to a appellate court's decision, subsequently, all these teachers were regularized in service in the year 2005, 2015, my lord.
ah.
And these teachers were segregated into two groups. One group of 229 teachers and the rest groups, my lord, they were not nomenclatured, but the rest remain in the other group. Now, since then, all these teachers did not receive any salary, my lord. So they again came.
Till
before the-
today,
Till today. Now, presently they are receiving their current salaries, my lord.
after the regularization.
Not after 2022, my lord. Due to intervention of this court in some writ petitions, my lord.
Ah,
Now, the other group of teachers who have approached this honorable court, my lord, their writ petitions were disposed of recently, my lord, holding that they would be getting their current salary only, not from 2015. Now, my case is little bit different. That's why it has been segregated from the lot, my lord. Out of those 1,000 teachers, 229 teachers were categorized in the different group, my lord. And they
affidavit has been filed.
not fine.
Then how do we know? That is very difficult.
That's why, my lord, they are supposed to file their affidavit, and last occasion, it was, they have been given a chance, my lord, still they have not filed their affidavit. So the affidavit would be very much required in this case, my lord. Because I belong to the 229 teachers group, my lord. Who have-
229 teachers.
Teachers who have been granted everything, my lord.
Since when?
My lord,
Granted everything since when?
since the date of termination. My lord,
Ah,
it has been held that by government's policy that their appointments were genuine and they were mistakenly terminated.
so
I belong-
where is that order?
That order is not there, it's there in the policy of the government, my lord.
Hmm.
And in the other case that has been disposed of, it is an admitted position that these 229 group of persons have been granted everything, my lord. They have filed an affidavit in that matter, my lord.
Hmm.
So, an affidavit in this matter would be required. And a specific reply to paragraph 8 of my pleadings, my lord.
Also that matter,
Another teacher from my school
Yeah, that's what.
who was similarly
Let
situated.
us see para 8.
Paragraph 8, my lord. That the petitioner states that the assistant teachers who were terminated from service in the year 2009 are all receiving their salaries regularly on reinstatement in service. Even the teacher who is junior to the petitioner in his school, namely Mahan Kulal, and is similarly situated, is also receiving salaries like other similarly situated assistant teachers. But the petitioner has not been released his salaries in spite of the fact that the process of fixation of the salaries with effect from the date of termination of his services to till date has not been completed. At that time, this was the information I had. But this person concerned, my lord, we were appointed by the same selection process, terminated by similar dismissal orders and reinstated subsequently. But this person, he belongs to the 229 group, my lord. And I also belong
How
to.
do we know? How do we know?
There is one application, one document to show that that the teachers were segregated into two groups. my
Yes, you file your appearance.
matter pertains to BTC lordship.
Huh.
BTC's
BTC.
affidavit. BTC's affidavit.
Who is BTC?
BTC council. There is a new set of council for the BTC.
One document, the last annexure, clearly reflects that there was a group of 229 teachers. This is their document. That reflects my.
Inform them.
Mm,
Heard Mr. B. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner. None appears for the respondents.
Respondent BTC.
BTC.
Respondent BTC. Learned counsel for the petitioner to inform the learned counsel representing the BTC.
I'm appearing for response number one.
It will be taken up today,
Yeah,
or
no.
tomorrow.
Huh?
Will be taken up after some time. Not at all.
List after 3 weeks. You inform them.
Mal-
In the meantime, the respondents BTC to file affidavit. In the event no affidavit is filed, this court will proceed to dispose of the matter
Much hope.
based on the materials based on the materials available. Available with the record.
Much hope.
Matter, I'm extremely sorry, in 67, there was interim order, not that much on this. In 67,
67, 68, 69.
67, 67, 68, 69.
Interim order pass a lesser content.
All right.
Lordship, here in this matter, the petitioner filed a additional affidavit, Lordship. I need some time to seek instruction upon that, Lordship.
The claim of the petitioner is that she is aggrieved by non-regularization of her service. If your lordship takes up the additional affidavit.
He said he wants some instruction.
Yeah, the already DHT has
Not
forwarded-
Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr.
The Upamanya,
D. Upadhyay, learned counsel for the, learned standing counsel,
higher education.
higher education submits that petitioner has filed an additional affidavit
to bring on record some certain
to
developments.
bringing on record certain developments to which he would like to obtain, seek instruction.
Up to date instruction.
Please do. Therefore, praise for listing of the matter after 3 weeks.
After
Praise
three-
allowed, list the matter after 3 weeks.
Highly
For
obliged.
obtaining, to obtain instruction.
Highly obliged.
Item 6.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, the petitioner want to withdraw the matter as the matter is already settled outside the court, lordship.
Mr. So-and-so learned counsel petition, learned counsel for the petition submits that. You are BK Das.
P. Medhi on behalf of BK Das lordship.
P. Medi on behalf of BK Das, learned counsel for the petitioners. I said, Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. BK Das, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that petitioners have received, I don't know, the grievance of the petitioners have been redressed. Mr. Mr.
Please recommend.
Uh,
Please recommend it for response number 8.
Before that,
I am for 6.
who is for?
Mr.
Mr. T.C. Chutia, learned counsel for respondent number 7, learned government advocate, for respondent number 5, and Mr. So-and-so learned counsel for respondent are present, according to the petition. Stands closed, dispose of
Outside supplement.
as in process.
Court supplement concern. No, officer test settle.
Supplies.
Officer test settle করেছে। আপনার লোক। আপনার কি
This case, I would like to file an affidavit in reply. Against the affidavit filed with response number 3.
response number
On the prayer of Mr.
Guwahati University is to file the affidavit.
On the prayer of Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioner, list this matter after 3 weeks. So as to enable him to file affidavit in reply
Guwahati
to the
University may be
affidavit
directed
in
to file the
opposition in opposition filed by, or filed on behalf of
response number 3 also.
respondent number 3. University,
Yes, sir. 1 and 2.
Mr. So-and-so learned counsel is also in the meantime, the Mr. So-and-so learned counsel for Guwahati University
Yeah,
to file affidavit. Affidavit in the position.
Lordship, this matter was directed to be listed before the mediation.
None appears for the petitioner on call. Next para. There is the, this matter is referred for mediation. next para. The report of the learned mediator reflects that mediation has failed. List of therefore list. No, list in view of list if matter after 4 weeks.
Password for the time being, Lordship.
What is the matter?
Relates to the departmental proceeding, the bank employee matter.
You listed for, will admit and list for hearing?
My lord, there are some urgency because my lord.
No, that's what I'm saying.
My-
Heard Mr.
Immediately after vacation, lordship.
Mr. D.K. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner. And Mr.
A Dhanuka,
A. Dhanuka, learned counsel for
4 and 5, Lordship.
for respondent number 4 and 5. Admit list for hearing after. Yes, who is for a respondent?
Lordship, here I am appearing on behalf of Mr. S. Bhuya, Lordship. He is currently having Lordship chicken pox, Lordship, so he is not in court, Lordship.
No, you're supposed to file affidavit. No affidavit has been filed.
Lordship, since he is not here in court, Lordship, so can be taken up immediately after vacation.
My
Lordship.
apologies, lordship.
No affidavit has been filed.
Yes, Lordship, but he is.
We're supposed to file the affidavit.
The higher education department, Lordship.
You're making mention, you're mentioning on behalf of higher
Mr.
education.
S. Bhuya.
SBI,
Yes, Lordship.
higher education.
Yes, Lordship. He is looking into that.
Heard Mr. Swenso, learned counsel, Mr. D. Upamanya, learned counsel, submits that Mr. S. Bhuya, learned counsel, standing counsel for higher education, is suffering from some ailments for which the matter may be listed after 3 weeks. List of prayers a lot, however, as the respondents have been granted 3 weeks time on 21/7/2025 for filing affidavit. No affidavit is yet to be, no affidavit has been filed. List of the respondents to file their affidavit on or before the next date.
Highly obliged, highly obliged.
After 4 weeks. 4 weeks is 3 weeks.
Can this matter be taken up after some time, Lordship? Mr. K. Gogoi, he is on lakes in court number 1, Lordship. After some time, Lordship.
My lord, something.
Are you ready?
My lord. I am
What is
ready.
the matter?
Matter, my lord, relating to non-consideration of PhD, my lord. This is the matter, my lord.
Non-considered PhD?
Yes, my
Degree,
lord.
Lordship.
Oh, the petitioners are pursued their PhD from Singhania University. And the respondent said in their affidavit that the petitioners pursued their PhD outside of state. That is why not considered.
Distance mode, Lordship.
No, not distance mode. It is a regular mode, my lord. Regular mode, they pursued PhD from Singhani University.
So
Regular হবই পারবো।
And the matter
according
already set for-
according to it's a regular mode,
Yes,
not
my lord.
distance.
Yes, my lord.
Into his-
That is,
They are saying that it's a distance mode.
yes, my lord. How
Distance,
they said,
huh?
how they said, and they wrote a letter to the Singhani University
Hmm.
in item number 12.
Ah.
In that reply, the university wrote, replied that yes, the candidates were pursued their
ওটা তিলকটন হয়।
PhD in regular mode. And that document has not been produced.
See,
to petitioner.
rejection is what? On the basis that you have pursued it by distance mode.
Yes, ma'am. No, no, ma'am. The dispute that university say that the petitioners before your lordship pursued their PhD in regular. And
No,
that-
no, why your PhD is not been accepted?
They know very well.
What is the reply, sir? What is the reply, real reply?
My lord, the only ground petitioner pursued their PhD in regular mode, but the respondent authorities had not considered the PhD. Only ground that they said that they pursued their PhD in distance mode.
Yes, that is I'm asking.
Yes, my lord.
After some time.
Obliged, lordship. Okay.
But you, Mr. Please prepare your case precisely, huh?
My lord.
Not here in India.
My lord, I prepared, my lord.
Your prayer, what is your prayer? What do you want?
Yes, my lord.
Be ready.
Yes, my lord.
Hey, praise your lordship, my lord. My lord, petitioner present post is my lord Nayak Subedar. His next post is Subedar GD, my lord, but that is not given, my lord. His junior was given, my lord, because of non-communication of ACR, my lord.
Hmm.
In their affidavit in opposition, my lord, they have clearly stated that we have not communicated, my lord.
Hmm.
Kindly see, my lord, their affidavit in opposition, my lord.
Hmm.
In para, my lord, 14, page 31. May I read, my lord?
Hmm.
ACR has not been communicated to him, my lord.
Where it is?
My lord, my humble prayer, my lord, petitioner has already been retired, my lord.
Where it is?
In para 14, my lord, page 31 of the affidavit in opposition.
Running,
Yes, my lord,
running page.
31.
Huh. Para 14.
Para 14, my lord.
Read it.
In reply to the averment made in para 12 of the writ petition, the deponent submits a statement of the petitioner ACR was not for 1819 was not communicated to him, being admitted. It is true. It is submitted that as per record of instruction 4/97, which deals with the ACR policy, only adverse reports having adverse remarks are required to be communicated to the rating in accordance with para 40 of the ROI. Though the petitioner has been graded high average, 5 points. In
But
the
you have been
ACR
retired now.
My lord?
You have been already retired.
Yes, my lord.
When did you retire?
In 2022, my lord.
Very
But my
difficult.
lord, my lord, I will get promotion, then my pension will be increased, my lord.
Oh, you have already retired.
Oh, my lord, after retirement also I can get, my lord. My humble submission, my lord, it may be disposed of, my lord, with a direction to give me, my lord, a chance, my lord. May I submit this order, my lord? As per Honorable Supreme Court also, non-communication of ACR.
No, no, it's okay that we have also disposed of. Problem is how do you show us a case where even after the retirement, You will be promoted and will be provided all the benefits.
My lord, I can show my lord next date, but after retirement also, my lord, I can get my.
I know, I understand, but then you have to show us. These are not.
Simply because, my lord, it is because of only ACR,
Hmm.
nothing else. Therefore, my lord, can be disposed of, my lord.
Where is the other side?
And there are many judgments, my lord of honorable.
This is not Supreme Court judgment. This is this court judgment.
Yes, my lord, Supreme Court judgment is also with me, my lord.
Where is the other side?
Lordship, R. Devi is appearing in this matter.
Hmm.
Item number 14, no?
You have admitted that it was not
Yeah.
communicated.
She is vexing another court, Lordship. I have informed her.
Same order.
Kindly pass over the.
May I, my lord, pray, my lord, matter may be disposed of with a direction to give me opportunity, only opportunity, my lord.
Huh? Opportunity?
Yes, my lord.
What opportunity?
That my advice report may be communicated and my lord.
No, we are no longer in the job. No, I'm not on that. What do you, these are all.
Kindly pass over the matter for timing, Lordship. She is coming. I have informed her.
Hmm. Let me dispose of it.
Lordship, can this matter be taken up after some time, Lordship?
We cannot take up all the matters like this. Yes, what is this?
76-year-old, my lord. I'm 76-year-old, my lord. I retired in 2009, my lord.
Hmm.
So till date, my lord, no pensionary benefit in spite of division bench judgment, Supreme Court judgment and all that. Well, I'm on my deathbed, my lord.
What Supreme Court judgment?
It went to Supreme Court in the earlier round of litigation, my lord.
Hmm. So,
Well, what happened, my lord? A departmental proceeding was drawn against me by the governing body.
finally, what happens from Supreme Court?
Well, I'm coming to that, my lord. The departmental proceeding was held by the division bench that it was without jurisdiction. Matter went to Supreme Court. In the Supreme Court, they submitted that they held an inquiry, and there is an inquiry report, my lord. Now, considering the inquiry report, the disciplinary authority now has passed the order saying that whatever the governing body did in 2009, that was incorrect, my lord. That is correct, my lord.
Hmm.
So I remain dismissed, my lord.
Hmm.
Division bench has categorically held that the governing body had no jurisdiction. Your lordship also, there is an observation, your lordship. Lordship, Okali see that your lordship has recorded that. My lord, that order dated 1/3/2024. Lordship, you kindly see, my lord. You will see, my lord, this is very unfortunate state, my lord.
1/3?
1/3/2024. The initial state court was trying that they should review, my lord, review the matter, pass some order. They said that they will review the matter. Finally, they passed the order saying that we are confirming the earlier view, my lord. Your lordship has paragraph 7, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship, may kindly come to page 84, Lordship. Page 84 of our affidavit in opposition, Lordship.
84.
Yes, Lordship, page 84, running page, Lordship. Para 8, Lordship. May I read, Lordship? The answering deponent begs to state that from the above discussion and on perusal of the order dated 27/2023 passed by the Honorable Supreme Court in civil appeal number so and so, it is evident that while passing the aforesaid order dated 27/2023, the Honorable Supreme Court has not only accepted the inquiry report dated 31/5/2019 as Lordship de novo inquiry conducted by the authority in compliance of the order dated so and so passed by this honorable court in writ appeal number so and so, but Lordship, on the basis of the findings of the inquiry report dated so and so, has directed the department to take action against the petitioner herein. So Lordship, accordingly, Lordship, we have taken the action, Lordship, against the petitioner.
Where it is? You show us where this accepted the inquiry report as de
Lordship,
novo.
page 69, Lordship.
Huh?
Page 69, Lordship. Lordship, para 7, Lordship. It is directed, Lordship, that appropriate action as per law be taken by the disciplinary authority / appellate authority of the respondent based on the findings returned in the inquiry report within 2 months from today, Lordship. Needless to state that in the event the department process to take action against the appellant, principle of natural justice shall adhere to, and he shall be afforded an opportunity to place his case before the Lordship. So they have, Lordship, accepted, the Supreme Court have accepted the report, Lordship, and they have directed us to take action, Lordship, against the, so Lordship, we have done it.
What is the impugn order? Pursuant to this, where is the impugn order?
Yes, my lord, page 77.
Huh?
Page 77, my lord.
Yes.
Last part, my lord. Accordingly, Lordship, may I kindly read it, my lord. Earlier part is the finding of facts. Accordingly, may I read it, my lord? Accordingly, the inquiry officer has submitted necessary inquiry report on so and so, whereas as per Rule 62 of Assam Service Pension Rule so and so, resignation from the public service or dismissal or removal from it for misconduct, insolvency, inefficiency, not due to age or failure to pass a prescribed examination entails for forfeiture of past service. Hence, as there is no scope of reinstating the incumbent as per Honorable High Court order dated so and so, the dismissal order has already been passed as per governing body's resolution number so and so, as governing body is authorized to determine the discipline and conduct and teaching and non-teaching staff of the college as per Rule 21 of the Assam Non-Government College Management Rules so and so, as the period of dismissal and suspension falls under the transit period between the Assam College Employees Provisionalization Act so and so and rule framed thereunder and in the year 2020 so and so so and so. After careful examination of the inquiry report, the record documents submitted, including the show cause reply by the so and so, I am of the considered opinion, Lordship, kindly say it's an opinion, that so and so was dismissed from service in accordance with law. So it says that what the governing body did, it was in accordance with law. Governing body was fully authorized to do it, madam.
But Supreme Court says that as per the inquiry report.
No, fact is this, madam. Lordship, kindly see. Division bench said, Lordship, kindly see the division bench judgment that has been affirmed by Supreme Court. Lordship, kindly see. Division bench judgment, Lordship, kindly see page 50.
Yes, this will require hearing.
Yes. Madam.
We'll have to hear it. Hearing that. All right. It's not because the other day I thought there is something different.
Well, the Supreme Court, my lord, is not, your lordship has not read the entire judgment. In the proceeding of the Supreme Court, they have submitted, the authority submitted that as per division bench judgment, we have already conducted an inquiry. My lord, the departmental inquiry, no show cause, no inquiry, nothing. For the timing, assuming that is an inquiry report, assuming. Supreme Court says, okay, you have done some inquiry, complete it.
Not completed.
Just complete it.
Past order based on the inquiry report.
Exactly. Exactly, my lord, giving all opportunities and all grievance, my lord. Now, they gave me a show cause notice on the inquiry. I have taken a preliminary objection before the authorities, saying that, my lord, division bench ordered that de novo inquiry. Where is the show cause notice? No show cause notice ever issued to me, my lord. Supreme Court only said, my lord, lordship carries the Supreme Court has not said anything on my lord. Said that, all right, you have done an inquiry, complete it. And do
You passed an order as based on the inquiry report. What does it mean?
Inquiry report, my lord, based on the inquiry
The
report.
disciplinary authority has to pass it.
My lord,
In that case, you cannot say that we cannot take into account of the inquiry report by the whatever managing committee or whatever.
no.
Because
The impugned order, lordship has seen, my
Para
lord.
7 clearly says that the authority to pass an order, of course,
It's a normal order, my lord.
on the basis based on the inquiry report.
Exactly, my lord. They have said that they have done an inquiry. Well, my first conception is that no inquiry was done. No, well, what is de novo inquiry that has been laid down? When there is a de novo inquiry, more so when the division bench says that you don't have, the governing body did not have jurisdiction. So governor did not have jurisdiction. Director has jurisdiction. Director must issue a show cause notice. That was never done.
Who has conducted the inquiry? Who has submitted the inquiry
Can you
report?
see the inquiry report? This is not an inquiry report. Some observations are there, my lord.
Then
No witness, no document.
why you have not said before the Supreme Court that this cannot
My lord, in the
suspend?
proceedings of the
That
case,
can be de novo. You have accepted that the Supreme Court has directed to pass the order
My lord,
based on the inquiry report.
well, Supreme Court order, lordship, kindly see in total, Supreme Court says that I should be given all opportunities and I can redress
Yes.
all my grievance, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, this fact cannot be eliminated that there was no inquiry. There was no inquiry, my lord. Well, there is no show cause notice charge sheet.
Then
How
why
can there be
Supreme
inquiry,
Court
my
has to say that you passed an order based on the inquiry report?
My lord, lordship, kindly see, my lord. Supreme Court has said, my lord, lordship, kindly see, their statement has been recorded. In the midst of the proceeding, they have said that they have filed an inquiry report, lordship, kindly see. My lord, lordship, kindly see, my lord, paragraph 3.
Page.
Paragraph 68, my lord. Paragraph 68, my lord. Running page, my lord.
68.
68, my lord. Fifth line, my lord, as a result, the respondent number 2, director has was directed to hold a de novo inquiry in the matter and pass appropriate order.
Paragraph?
Paragraph, my lord, that page, 6th line. From, I'm not reading entire thing, my lord.
You read entire, but only up to
Then earlier page, my lord.
agreed by judgment order dated 4 February passed by Guwahati High Court in an appeal prepared by appellant and against the order shown passed by the letter single judge rejecting his writ when the appellant has approved. You are the one who division bench was in your favor.
Yes, my lord.
Then?
Division bench said that
Then why you have filed an appeal?
I have filed that. They have also filed an appeal. We have also filed. We said that, my lord, our contention was that after 4 years, my lord, division bench could not have given a direction for de novo inquiry. Under the law, it is not permissible, my lord.
Appeal the
So we
judgment
went
of
there
the
for that reason, my lord.
conclude that the respondent to director of is the appellant of appointed.
Today, learned counsel for the state submitted an inquiry, but my lord, on that day it was submitted.
That's where. Appellant's appointing authority that the owner of the number 4 did not have a right to conduct the inquiry in the matter of past matter of dismissal against the appellant thereafter forward the said order to the responding director of the as a result the respondent found the de novo inquiry in the matter and pass appropriate orders in accordance with the present. Since the appellant had already attained the age of superintendent, the supervisory assistant did not have. The appellant, that is why supervisory. Yeah, you start reading from para 4.
Para 4 of the judgment, my lord.
Hmm.
Today, learned counsel for the respondent states submit that an inquiry was conducted in terms of the impugned judgment, and the inquiry officer has submitted report on so-and-so, wherein it has been held that the charges number so-and-so stand proof against the apparent charges, and so-and-so may be dropped. On inquiring the learned counsel for the respondent state as to the steps taken by the department on receiving the inquiry report, it is submitted that no steps have been taken so far, though this court had not stayed the hands of the respondent. It is rather surprising to hear that no action has been taken by the respondent after receiving the inquiry report in the year 2019. Learned counsel for the respondent state assured the court that immediate steps shall be taken by the department to examine the inquiry report and to take further action. It is directed that appropriate action as per law be taken by the disciplinary authority, appellate authority for the respondent based on the findings written in the inquiry report within 2 months from today. Needless to state that in the event the department proposes to take action against the appellant, the principle of natural justice should be adhered to, and he shall be afforded an opportunity to place the case before the disciplinary authority. And the appellant shall also be entitled to seek appropriate legal recourse if agreed by the decision as may be taken by the disciplinary authority. No further orders, my lord.
Yes.
And in view of that, so, my lord, that's why, my lord, on the day it was submitted that inquiry, Lordship, kindly see what they have done. My lord, division bench directed that a de novo inquiry to be held.
See,
My lord,
whatever is, you have taken the division bench against the order of you and the respondents.
my ground was
Was
different, their
taken
ground
to,
was different.
whatever, it was taken up together. And when the matter was taken up, the state, the council for the state has said already inquiry has been conducted,
My lord.
but no further action has been taken. In that view of the matter, Supreme Court has directed you taken immediate steps
Complete within 2 months.
completed 2 months
My lord.
based on the inquiry report. Because they said already inquiry report has been submitted.
My lord.
Inquiry has been conducted and it was, see, clearly and so proved against so and so. On inquiring learned as to steps taken by on receiving the inquiry report, it is, no steps have been taken. In that view of the matter, only the Supreme Court has said that
My
you complete within 2 months
Lordship, my submission was
based
that,
on the findings written in the inquiry report. You have not said anything.
no, that day, my lord, this was said, my lord, that inquiry report was handed over that day, my lord, and inquiry report, college say, my lord, 2019, they said that some inquiry was
So
done.
before the Supreme Court said so. You passed an order.
Supreme Court
within
has said that, my lord, and this is one aspect of the matter. Supreme Court has said that I'll be entitled to all legal recourse, my lord.
It's all right. That is when the order is passed.
My lord. Then finally they have passed the order.
So you cannot say that now there was no, was the question of this governing, what is that? Governing body or something? Governing body having a jurisdiction, no jurisdiction. Now the matter will start from the, consideration by the authority.
Well, even
How it was been considered properly based on the inquiry report, or that we will have to see.
even
See, other day you have projected that this is against the judgment of the Supreme Court, order of the Supreme Court, and we have recorded.
no, this is not against.
We said
my
it's
lord.
the thing.
No, Lordship has recorded that the finding of the disciplinary authority after this, my lord, in conclusion of the inquiry, that is unfortunate. What is the finding, my lord? Let's tell me.
It's okay, that we'll see.
My lord.
Now, when you started saying that despite governing body having no authority,
My lord.
they are based on, they have decided based on the inquiry report the government. This is what you are trying to say, right?
There are 2-3 aspects of the matter. One aspect of the matter that no inquiry was done. That your Lordship has said that after Supreme Court judgment, that this point possibly I cannot take up. Lordship is saying. Now comes what order has been passed in culmination of the proceeding, that impugned order, the law, I read, my lord.
That is something, but when you say that when you bringing on the authority of the power and authority of the governing body, we're on that right now.
Yes, my lord.
Whether it's correctly decided on the based on the inquiry report or that we'll see, we will
My-
examine.
My lord, my lord.
Then why you have to bring this unnecessary
That is,
thing
no,
when
no,
this
my
has
lord,
already been
in my
settled?
submission, my lord,
See, whether it is done by whoever has done it, but before you in the Supreme Court, it was clearly placed that inquiry has already been conducted, inquiry report has been submitted with these findings. Then next Supreme Court has asked what steps you have taken. No steps. Then they said based on the inquiry report, you pass an order.
Yes, my
Of
lord,
course,
that-
providing that.
conclude the inquiry, that the Supreme Court has said, my lord. That, my lord, my submission is.
So what I'm saying is now, why you are bringing the authority, whether the governing body has a power or not, that's why you have said so.
That is the cardinal question, my lord.
No,
My
we
lord,
cannot.
Why I'm saying, my lord?
Who has,
Division bench-
who has submitted the inquiry
division-
report?
My lord,
Who has submitted the inquiry report?
inquiry report by the inquiry officer, my lord.
Are you questioning that he doesn't have
Question the
authority?
procedure. There was no inquiry, my lord. That is my case, my lord. There was no inquiry, not even a
See,
semblance of
why,
inquiry.
why you have not said so before the Supreme
My lord, it
Court?
was on that day, my lord, Supreme
No,
Court passed
no,
the order.
you have-
That day it was produced, my lord.
Sir, you have missed the bus.
And Supreme Court,
No,
No, my lord.
Supreme Court has clearly said you take action or steps based on by providing an opportunity based on the inquiry report. Para 7, you read it.
my lord, now,
Directed approved action as per law be taken by necessary authority based on the findings written in the inquiry report within 2 months from today.
my lord, to complete the inquiry, Supreme Court like said that you complete the inquiry. You have done an inquiry 2019, complete the inquiry. Supreme Court has said that, my lord.
Yes.
My lord.
So
So they have completed.
that notice
Now-
was issued to you.
My lord.
Notice was issued to you thereafter.
No, after that, after Supreme Court judgment, that inquiry report was given to me to submit a reply. I have given my reply,
Yes.
taking some objection. Then this order has been part of page 78. I should kindly see 78.
So how do they say that whether there was inquiry or no inquiry?
Well, this is only.
That is
this
gone.
This is
Supreme Court has directed to pass or take steps, take actions based on the inquiry report. So that it means it was accepted. There was an inquiry report which has already been submitted. So on
Supreme
the
Court
basis of the Supreme Court, by providing an opportunity,
That is the normal, my lord. One opportunity has to be given, my lord, on the inquiry report. That is the law, my lord.
what
Now,
more
Lordship, may kindly see
opportunity?
Page 78,
Do they have to babysit you?
my lord.
Do they have to do a babysitting with you? When the notice is issued, inquiry report is furnished to
My
you.
lord. I have given
Today,
reply-
I am not happy in the sense why you are taking back to the issues which has already been settled by now and which you have admitted it. Not admitted, you have accepted it. That there is an inquiry report.
Inquiry report was there, my lord.
Then,
But that was the
then
illegal
why
activity.
saying what inquiry report? You cannot question it now. When the Supreme Court has said take actions based on the inquiry report, how you can question it now?
This is one aspect of the matter.
No, no, this is, you are trying to project wrongly. Then whether there's a, I mean, whether the order of the disciplinary authority, I mean, dismissing and is illegal or validly passed, that will examine. Next issue.
my lord, next
That's the only issue we can.
My lord.
So what I'm trying to tell you is don't bring the issue which is there now. What is in settled and accepted.
This is one of my submissions. which
So
court-
don't
court has
argue
not
about
accepted.
the legality and validity of the inquiry report.
My lord, court has not accepted this. This is my submission, my lord. Only
What?
I submit. This submission, court has not accepted it, so I'm coming to the second submission, my lord. My lord, that page 78. I have read it, my lord.
No, that's what I'm saying. Today I'm not happy with you. Other day, this court was not happy with the conduct of the, authorities. How they can pass such orders. Today I'm not happy for a simple reason that the issue which you are not supposed to bring in for the purpose determination of this list, you have brought it unnecessary. Therefore, I'm not happy with you. It ought not to have been. Because you are there in the Supreme Court. When all these things are passed, you have raised no objection. And then thereafter they have initiated as per the order of the Supreme Court. and pass the order. So
Yes.
only issue is the validity, legality of the impure order. That's all.
Final order, my lord. Yes.
So don't go back to the inquiry report. Why not touching the inquiry
My
report?
lord, my lord. Then page 78, my lord. The impugned order, my lord. Impugned order basically says that whatever has been done
Sir,
by.
Sir,
governing
we
body-
thought we'll dispose of the matter. We'll hear you other day. Next, I mean, some other
After
day.
vacation, my lord.
Huh, obviously.
Fixed date, my lord. There is some urgency in the.
With a request that don't bring in the
My lord.
dead issues,
We,
which has
we
been
take up-
accepted and settled.
I'm sorry, my lord, yes, my lord, that.
Otherwise, you could have finished up the matter by now. Is not it? At least hearing could have finished by now. Yeah, unless we clear up the things, we
And-
cannot proceed.
And then the third argument is that once a person has retired, no disposal order can be passed, my lord, that's Supreme Court judgment, my lord.
Hmm?
Once a person has retired, no disposal order can be passed, my lord. There is also a judgment, my lord, that the third limb of my judgment. I'll place the other day, my lord, the judgment, my lord.
I don't know. It depends on facts to facts.
Later judgment I'll place before your lordship, my lord.
Obvious,
That must have
that
certain relationship is
sir, it's
gone.
not there. It's not a simple way of trying to place it. We'll see. We'll examine it. But then it's not as simple as you are trying to project that no dismissal order
This
can.
is the
Obviously,
third argument. is-
when he's no longer in the service,
My lord.
was the question of this thing. Just because before in this case, you have been dismissed, right? Before retirement, initially,
By the governing body, yes. Yes.
governing body, whatever. Now you have taken it to the. I mean, you have
Read court.
it was writ court and whatever is. Now it's a continuation.
No.
Just because you have attained the age of superannuation, therefore you are deemed to be retired.
No.
Now, officially you have not been allowed to retire, right?
No, I'm retired, my
But
lord.
practically you are
Yeah,
retired.
practically.
You are retired, but it's not
Because-
been because
because-
of pendency of this thing.
Because the
I
dismissal
mean,
order
the
was taken by court.
tenor of the order, we'll see how it has been passed.
And that.
But otherwise, it's not that you have been allowed to retire. It's an operation of the contingencies. Retire, I mean,
My lord,
on
the order was passed,
natural attaining the natural age of superannuation, you are deemed to be retired. Therefore, there may not be. But the judgment, to my limited knowledge, by the Supreme Court and this court is that suppose you have been retired. There was certain things were pending. Then after the retirement, see, you cannot be dismissed. It's an obvious thing, obvious corollary.
Any other punishment, but not dismissal.
Obviously.
That. So some date may be fixed after vacation, my lord.
Yes, heard Mr. B. Chakraborty, learned counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. D. Upamani, learned standing counsel, Higher Education Department. Has agreed to learned counsel for the parties. List this matter after 3 weeks. Give the date. We'll see. Give that, huh? I think we pick so many matters thereafter.
On Tuesday or Thursday, my lord, from that hearing day. Yes, sir, my lord.
We'll dispose of on that day.
My lord.
Highly obliged.
Lordship, in this case, the petitioners claim to have for some arrear salary during the period of suspension. I have received instruction that he was engaged as a contextual teacher and he was suspended by the school management committee. He was reinstated by the school management committee without reference to the government, Lordship. Anyway, Lordship, I have received instruction. I will place it through affidavit. Bio affidavit, Lordship.
So, who is the authority?
So that authority is the school management committee.
Management committee has the authority
Has the
under the
authority.
law.
Under the law.
Under the law, he has the authority.
He has-
They have the authority.
He has done everything.
Huh.
So I am seeking some clarification.
What?
Who has paid that amount of money during that period? Whether it was from the IS or from the school management committee. If it is from the IS, then he has some case against the government.
Hmm.
If it is from the school management committee, then this tug of war between him and school management committee. So I will place everything with a clarification before this court by way of affidavit.
Yes.
My lord, let them file affidavit, my lord,
Hmm.
with regards to the non-payment of salary during the period of suspension, my lord.
You are seeking the area of what?
Area salary,
During the suspension period.
Yes, during suspension period.
during the suspension period,
What is your status now?
now
Contextual.
he's
It's still contextual teacher
he's still a contractual teacher.
under
my
the
lord,
agreement.
And he is receiving the salary. And that too from, at present, he's serving in Purvanchal High School, but the salary he is receiving from the Tingra High School.
It just said, I think. Stop, it's the arrangement only.
Yeah.
Temporary arrangement.
No, my lord, through agreement, my lord. Yeah.
Kote kote এতিয়া transfer কৰাটো এটা step.
Anyway, heard MS Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Mr.
PP Datta,
P.P. Datta, Learned Standing Counsel,
secondary education.
Secondary Education. Submits that he may be granted some time to obtain instruction. Praise the Lord, list after 4 weeks. So as to enable Mr. Datta to obtain instruction. 4 weeks, we'll see.
Lordship.
Okay.
My lord, two affidavits were filed, my lord, regarding this, my lord, lordship directed them to appear personally before this honorable court. And thereafter, the honorable court on that particular day, he appeared and it was supposed to be filed the affidavit, my lord. Why two affidavits have been filed? The earlier one suppressed the fact, and subsequently it has been came to the light about the and admitting the contention and enclosures of the writ petitions. Now they were supposed to file affidavit.
Yes.
My lord, we will file affidavit, my lord, lordship, may I draw your attention, my lord, please, lordship, kindly.
Now, whether he is the PhD department or not, my lord, the
Please,
PhD department
please.
of Alcohol.
Whatever may be, I am the for the DLC.
All the
Please,
time, this
29, my
council are
lordship,
changing,
kindly-
my lord. This is problem.
Lordship matter, facts, my lordship may be clear, the page 29.
Page 29.
Yes.
What do you want?
His application, lordship kindly see, their date of decease is, my lord, 3/8/2015. And
Before,
that is,
sir, before that, you come to order dated 24/11. 24/11. Last order of this court.
oh, my lord, I was not there, my lord.
That's the problem.
Yes.
That is rightly he said.
I will see, my lord, I will check.
Kindly see, give the order.
I will check up.
Do you have the order? Yes.
It is available.
Copy that. No,
Copy is available in the net.
no. Only one affidavit is there with me, my lord, that is filed by the respondent.
Sir, he was correct. Mr. Chetri was correct. When you said that, you just try to retort unnecessary.
That is, my lord, executive engineer, my lord, public health engineer, they will file affidavit. Yes, my lord. Public, PhD department, my lord, nobody is coming. So, they will file it, my lord, so from my.
Sir, let us not, don't be so casual. We
Yes, sir.
passed an order and this person
No,
was
but we have-
personally appeared.
But that is.
When
that-
you have no control over the respondents,
that is their
don't make
duty.
any submission.
The lordship, my lord,
Note that the non-appearance for the PhD pilot, no affidavit has been filed. But on behalf of us, we have filed affidavit.
We are not concerned,
No
as of,
government.
today we are not concerned, we'll go by the last order.
Lordship, I passed the order, the PhD, nobody is coming, my lord. Department of Study Council is there. Who does that?
Already their name has been reflected.
PhD, Standing Council PhD is there.
Yes. PhD council is there. They'll be rejected by the DLC. Case was rejected by the DLC, my lord. Well, what I want to say, my lordship, 23, page 29.
After some time, kindly inform the council for the, otherwise we'll call him again for personal appearance. Kindly inform the PhD department.
Also, on last occasion on 18/7/2025,
Ah,
the Standing Council has taken time. Earlier also they have taken time to file affidavit.
no affidavit.
Lordship, I prefer 2 weeks time, lordship.
Last
two
time
occasions-
PK Bora, this
Last-
time PN Sharma.
Lordship.
Next time, who will be there?
No, one of us will be there and will ensure that the affidavit is filed.
Lordship may-
Mr.
Lordship may record that last chance has been given.
Mr. S.K. Goswami, learned counsel for the petitioner. Although Mr. P.K. Bora, learned standing counsel, elementary education department, was granted for the 2 weeks time to file affidavit, to obtain instruction, file affidavit on his prayer, comma. Today, Mr. P.N. Sharma, learned counsel for elementary education, standing counsel, elementary education, again. Short for a time, again, 6 time to, some more time, comma. Next para, although this court is not happy with the practice of seeking time again and again by different standing councils. Having considered that the affidavit would be required.
Lordship may fix a date for application. Otherwise, case will not come.
Mr. P.N. Sharma, learned standing counsel, is granted further 3 weeks time to file affidavit, at least after 3 weeks.
Date, Lordship.
It's okay, what is the urgency?
So petitioner is not receiving salary for last 2006.
2006, another 3 weeks. You can survive since last 2006
Because
and
the
working without
husband-
salary.
Lady Lordship says husband, because husband is working, that is why.
We'll see after 3 weeks.
Obliged.
Yes.
My lord, I'm very sorry I was in lags, my lord. My lord, we'll be filing one consolidated affidavit. The personal appearance was given, my lords. And my lord, we are not taking 2 stands. Stand is, my lord, there were 2 applications.
No, we have already recorded.
My lord, one is of
We have recorded that there are 2 stands.
No, my lords.
That's why
I'll
you
clarify, my lords.
You clarify, first
Yes,
file
we'll
the
file
affidavit as
Consolidated
directed.
affidavit, my lords. Because there are 2 applications, my lord. One by the wife of the mother of the petitioner and one by the petitioner.
We said that to explain the queries that has been expressed by this court.
Yes. My lord, we'll file on a, my lord, our issue is this person. He has
But
been
Mr.
transferred out.
B. Chetri, learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioner. D. Gogoi,
My lord,
learned counsel,
for the
standing
PhD.
counsel PHE. Press for some more time to file affidavit in terms of the order dated 24/11/2025.
That person will be transferred
Two
out.
weeks
That's
time
why-
is granted to
Okay.
file the affidavit as directed by this court on 24th so-and-so 11/2025. Huh? TC so-and-so so-and-so
All right.
is present.
Maybe lordship.
Yes.
My lord, the matter pertains to the benefit of old pension scheme, my lord.
Huh.
Pleadings are completed in this matter, my lord.
Hmm.
So today I am praying. for
Not
the
Mr. B. Kumar, learned counsel for the petitioner. Petitioners.
Petitioners, my lord.
Ah.
My lord,
And Mr. M.S., are you appearing?
Mr. UK Goswami is there, my lord.
Huh?
Mr. UK Goswami is there, CTC. My prayer before your lordship, other similar matters are pending before this court, my lord. So these may be tagged with this petition, my lord.
As agreed to by learned counsel for the parties, list this matter after 4 weeks, along with WPC so-and-so so-and-so. Huh? Yes, next. Hmm.
My lord. You can.
May I please your lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, 1 week time may be granted to file the affidavit.
Hmm.
This is for the financial benefit, my lord, though the direction is there earlier. The
And Mr.
R. Islam.
Islam learned counsel for the on the prayer of
MS IDAS on behalf of the Upamanna.
Deep Mania. Learned counsel by IDAS appearing on behalf of Mr. Deep Learned Standing Counsel.
Higher Education
They have
Department.
to file affidavit, my lord. today.
Higher Education
Higher
Department.
Education Department. Further 3 weeks time is granted to file affidavit. Huh?
But
Right, please, my lord. In this case, I'm appearing for the respondent number 3, Oil India Limited.
Ah.
My lord, I may be allowed
Heard
short
Mr. So-and-so learned counsel for the on the prayer of Mr.
Date may be given.
Mr.
B. Daka, my lord.
Videka learned Standing Counsel,
My lord,
APDCL. Further 3 weeks time is told prior.
We'll see your lordship with the
Yeah?
lordship short time in the
2 weeks.
2 weeks,
fix your
sir.
lordship.
Hmm.
Fixed date may I pray your lordship in the month of January, any date your lordship.
January after 27. After 26.
Any date. may
After
be-
Republic Day.
Date may be fixed, your lord.
Hmm.
Oblige, your lord.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Yes.
Here the petitioner only praying for the minimum pay scale as in terms of the open desk.
Yes.
The petitioner
Yes.
working is the casual worker in the forest department.
Yes.
Similar-
Huh?
Dispute with lots of verification. Similar cover case, my lord, this is regarding.
Huh?
Similar order is there, my lord. This cover case.
You saw him? Show him. He said similar matter. What is the stand of the BTC?
They are not denying.
Regularize the service of petitioner considering continuous length in service for the last more than 18 years. You are seeking regularization.
No, my lord, only for the minimum pay scale.
Provide the minimum pay scale considering continuous length in service for the last. Yes. Regularization is maybe difficult.
Maybe difficult, yes, my lord. I am only praying for the minimum pay scale.
Minimum pay
As
scale.
per the Pendas, my lord.
You go through that.
Please come to our affidavit, lordship.
Ha.
Case number 145.
Affidavit in opposition filed by 7. Respondent number 7.
Lordship.
Yes, my lord.
Respondent number 7.
Yes, my lord.
Paragraph number 4, lordship.
Ah.
May I read, lordship?
Yes.
That as regard to the abatement made in paragraph number 3 of the instant writ petition, the deponent beg to state that the patrolling in Manas Tiger Reserve, MTR is a challenging one as because it earlier days, posting of wild
animal and illegal fishing activities sometimes happen within the tiger reserve area of Manas due to shortage of manpower of frontline forest staff as admitted by the FTR in his report.
Yes, you are not engaged by the authority.
The petitioner are the outsourced casual worker, my lord. Here, they page number 150.
No, engaged by the NGOs.
NGO, but thereafter, they were working as a casual worker in the forest department. And the engagement letter also there, my lord,
By whom?
by the range officer, my lord.
As per the
in a
stamping
range
methods,
officer.
except that the responsible are not the authorities considered minimum pay scale before they.
Can you see
only
page
salary
number 30 of the writ
only
petition?
after they are allowed by the.
These are the working certificate.
So the therefore it is the government of Assam, not the BTC to provide the minimum scale pay to human being. However, any year the records may be treated. Then why you are saying that you are denying that you are not the authority when they are engaged? You should, in fact, they were engaged by respective NGOs initially. Now,
Yes.
now
they are working as under the.
where's
forest
your
department.
engagement order?
There is page number 30.
And upon makes to that some casual worker engaged in the forest department have received financial benefit still as per the so and so. So and so, so and so in Upendas. This has no comment so far as per the same being. You have not said anything.
They are not saying anything.
You have not clearly denied that they have not been engaged by the authority.
Can
You said initially they were engaged by the NGO, right? But then you said you are not the authority, BTC is not the authority to, provide a minimum pay scale, is the state of Assam. That is something different. Whether they are engaged by the authority, agreed by you, as a casual employee, page 30,
Page 154 can they say, my lord?
154.
154 one, sir. It is
Ah.
my reply on that ground, my lord. Here, the deputy chief BTC has written letter to the council head of the department to engage the local youth from the club societies and NGOs to protect the
You
reserve
are
forest. of
requested to
the-
kindly take necessary to engage the local youth as master role casual from various clubs, societies, NGOs to protect the forest. No, this is not an, that
By
way, he's
deputy
correct.
chief- By the government of BTC, my lord. This is the
He said to engage the local youth as master role from the various clubs,
yes, my lord.
societies, NGOs
Yes, my
to
lord.
protect the forest in Noha.
In
Then,
the year 2006.
where is your engagement? This is,
Page number
they have directed you to engage
My lord, can you see page number 30?
TSD forest,
Page 30 of the writ petition.
page 30,
Yes, my lord.
30.
30.
Yes.
These are the working certificate numbers.
This is series Sunil Masari, so and so, so and so, so and so.
My lord, though it's a transfer subject to the BTC, my lord, as a state, my lord, let me have some instructions regarding this, my lord, because this will have a cause a very huge financial burden on us, my lord.
Office of the range of range,
My lord,
office of the range office, Buenpara range, Buenpara Manas. No, see, if they are engaged as a master role worker,
No,
you
if you-
cannot escape. You will have to pay
Casual
the
worker.
minimum.
Instruction.
Conservation guard, service provider in the forest, so, huh? Yes, what's the judgment?
Yes, my lord, I got it. Yes. My lord, let me have some instructions because though it's a transfer subject, financial burden will be very huge, my lord.
No, can't help it.
Even
Yes, I understand, my lord. They are working and they're helping us, my lord. Even he will now say that in most cases I appeared and I said like go for joint verification. But this is something new. Yes, come. Let me have some instruction regarding this, my lord. This
the
page
honorable
and
High Court
30.
already passed an order, the person who are working is the outsourced labor and casual worker, they are also entitled.
I'm
in
not
terms of
denying, my lord.
offenders.
I'm not denying.
It
Let
is
me have some
same-
instructions.
Same case also there, my lord. Can you see, my lord? Can you
Casual
see?
workers in the forest.
Not in the forest,
In
but
the
in the
BTC.
APDCL, my lord, not
Huh?
APDCL, my lord.
It's
The
APDCL.
These are companies different. IPDCL is a company, my lord.
I'm only saying the outsources labor in regards to that contents, my lord.
What you are saying? What do you understand? Are you engaged by
My
the
plan is
authority,
only, my
BTC
lord, to pay
authority?
the minimum pay scale of the petitioner as they have
First,
working.
you
since
have to say,
2007.
first you have to satisfy that you are working as a master roller or
Casual worker, I'm not saying master.
engaged by the authority.
This,
Except this, you has no other letter. Huh?
page number 30, this is the working certificate issued by the range officer. It's the
See,
page 30.
working is something different. Who has engaged you?
Earlier,
If the NGOs has engaged you,
earlier,
how the state can burden? But you are getting the wages from the state.
no, my lord, no, yet.
Huh?
It's
No.
transferred.
You are seeking minimum scale of pay. Now, what are you getting any wages or salary, whatever?
At present, no, my lord.
Why?
They are not paying only the casual worker, my lord.
Huh?
We are the casual worker, my lord. They are not paying anything. My lord.
Kindly come to page 103.
Huh?
103 of the petition.
103? Huh?
103. There is some indication, but it also indicates that there is a specific period they have worked. But now it doesn't say they are volunteers. Volunteers of the NGO, my lords. Manas Mauji Gendri Ecotourism Society.
See, these volunteers also included or engaged as service provider to the Forest Department of BTC and India Rhino Vision. Huh?
That NGO, that is an NGO, Manas Mauji Gendri Ecotourism Society.
Page 115, that will clarify, my lord. This is submitted by the field director. 115.
Saying what?
Second para, my lord. In this regard, I have to honor to inform you that all the listed names of 65 numbers of service provider are the founder volunteers of Manas Mauji Gendri Ecotourism Society, was provided by the BTC Forest Department, who are left out of the appointed as personal post from your office by order dated so and so in the year 2023. Among them, some service provider volunteers drop out from the joint patrolling duty due to irregularities payment of remuneration since 2017. After the tenure completion of so and so SNL secretary so and so in charge. Therefore, you are requested to kindly include 65 numbers of left out service provider who are provided by BTC Forest Department. This includes these are the submitted by the director, field director of the Manas National Park.
Your volunteers, you have been left out.
Of the NGOs earlier, initially. Now we are the.
So unless you are now included,
outsource casual worker.
see, if
I'm
you are,
not getting
unless if you are included, you are left out, and if you are, unless you are included, you cannot claim for it.
Left out only on the ground that.
Sir, it's not,
Well,
they are not able to, huh? You take instruction.
Yes, sir, specific instruction.
Hello.
First, you have to establish that you are working as an casual or master worker engaged by the authority. If you are engaged by some NGO, they maybe providing service to the forest department doesn't make it.
Yes,
How
we
the
are
liability can be fixed on the government or the authority? It's very difficult. And Mr.
Boro, madam.
Boro, Land Council for the petitioner. You first establish that.
Madam.
It's difficult. By your page 115,
Yes.
it shows that you have not been engaged. You have been left out.
Left out.
You are working in this thing.
Left out only on the ground, madam, that in the year 2023, BTC authority has provided minimum pay scale person, similarly situated person. From the NGOs, they are also.
That
the
is up to
outsourced
them. But when you come to the court, well, first you have to establish that you have been engaged, you are working. Therefore, you should be provided. Now you have not shown anything that you have been engaged by the authority properly. Whatever, temporary or wrong, whatever. Huh?
Madam, I will take instruction.
And Mr.
DC
And D. Gogoi for Forest Department. Huh? London Standing Council. Respondents, Mr. D. Gogoi and Mr. So-and-so are granted 3 weeks time to obtain instruction as regards whether the similarly situated persons have been provided with the minimum scale of pay and as to whether the petitioners have been engaged, duly engaged by the authority, state authority. State authorities of BTC. BTC, huh?
Petition. Obliged. In this case, government is supposed to file a affidavit.
Yes.
Another 2 weeks time will be required.
And Mr. A. Chetri,
That's it.
on counsel for the petition. On the prayer of Mr.
A Chakraborty.
H.
A Chakraborty.
A. Chakraborty.
Again, for respondent number
Standing counsel for
1, 3, and 4, Lordship.
Is a government.
standing counsel.
Yes, government advocate.
State,
Yes.
Learned State Council. I said on the prayer of H. Chakraborty, Learned State Council for the respondents. Further 3 weeks time is to file affidavit.
Even fix the matter in the month of February, 2nd of February, 4th.
Last part of February.
A date. Any date. Obliged.
February is too long.
Ma'am, please, Lordship. My lord, this case relates to the non-giving promotion
Item.
to the retrospective effect, my lord, whereas my junior has been
My lord had
promoted.
disclosed one similar matter yesterday, my lord.
Item number 16, my lord.
Yesterday.
Yesterday.
Robin Bosho. It'll go the same line, my lord. Lordship has directed us to consider by holding a DPC within an outer limit of 3 months. I'll give the citation, the case number.
Yesterday, item number 16, my lord.
Yes.
বহুত case ko 16 মনত থাকিব পাৰে না। Registration number টো দিয়ক না আপুনি।
Or Mr.
মনত নাথাকিব।
Same line.
3990 of 25.
Same line.
Yes, yes.
But then you are also, I mean, you are also under the,
I am also SCF and I am also under the consideration my.
no, you are also under the, you are also the subjected to disciplinary proceedings.
No.
Yes.
There was a
DP, but is exonerated.
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 Similar line, man.
And Mr. We'll just record this thing and then
Will be the
same
number to
follow,
go.
same order, huh?
Now no more DP, my lord.
Huh?
Now no DP, nothing.
We'll just say, not Mr.
J.I. Barbuya.
J.I. Barbuya, Land Council for Deputation, and Mr. D. Gogoi, Land Standing Council, Police Department. And Mr. M.S. S. Borua.
Dictionary লিখে নাকি?
মনে আরো তাক খোদা আছে কিছু ভেবে ঠিক করেছে
কই যাবে এটা কিছু কই যাবে এটা দাও।
This application is filed praying for a direction to consider the petitioner for promotion to the rank of Deputy Conservator of Forest with effect from the date when his juniors were promoted, i.e. 22/02/2024, and to grant all consequential benefits. Next paragraph. The petitioner was appointed as
Initially, I was appointed as a ranger, subsequently promoted to SCF.
Forest Range Officer.
Initially.
Huh?
My lord.
Forest Range Officer.
Yes.
Forest Range Officer in the year was appointed as Forest Range Officer in the Department of Environment Forest, Government of Assam. I don't know. When you have stated that
My lord. My initial appointment, para 2, my lord. Page 6. Subsequently, my lord,
When you were subjected to departmental inquiry?
yes, my lord, that exonerated, that I have annexed, my lord. At page
As in, when?
21, 27, 6, 24, I was being exonerated. And DP started 19 to 21.
List
Please
of,
study.
the petitioner was promoted to the post of Assistant Conservator of Forest by the order dated 10/09/2024. You were promoted in 2024.
Last.
List of.
I was kept under seal cover, my lord, that's why it took long time.
Where it is?
That lordship will see exonerated, my lord, annexure 5, page 34. Subject to the revision without notice, without assigning any reason,
Next
Pankaj Kalita is hereby promoted.
No, continue, Mr. While the petitioner is serving as range forest ranger.
My lord.
Forest ranger, range forest officer, what is
All
this?
same, my lord.
Huh?
Forest ranger, someone says forest ranger, someone says.
No, it cannot be.
Range officer.
Forest ranger and forest range officer will be there. You just said not forest range officer. Forest ranger, huh?
My lord.
Then you just next, huh? While the petitioner was serving as forest ranger,
My lord.
he was subjected to departmental inquiry, huh?
My lord.
When?
19 to 21. Page 33.
Wherein the promotion for consideration to for promotion to the higher rank was put under seal cover. List of next para. By an order dated 17, what is this? 17/03,
My lord.
2025.
24. 27, 6, 24, I was being acknowledged. Page 33, last paragraph. Now therefore Governor of Assam is pleased to exonerate Sri Pankaj Kumar Kalita, Indian Forest Ranger, Lanka Range, by notification, so Karimganj Division, all the charges framed against him by show cause notice dated so 92/29 and drop the departmental proceeding accordingly. Dated 27/6/24. Extreme bottom of page 33. Page 33.
But your promotion is on when? Which date?
Next page, my lord, page 34. I was being given promotion.
After the exoneration.
My lord.
Then in that case, you start from the beginning. It's very difficult. The petitioner was appointed as forest ranger under the in the Environment Forest Department, Government of Assam, in the year 19. This is also, what do you mean by 89 and 91? When you were appointed, just tell me.
They are the batch, my lord.
What batch? Show your appointment order, sir. Very difficult.
Appointment. That your lordship will see from the graduation list. At page.
You have not find it out.
At page 25, my lordship, kindly see. Date of. Date. 1/8/1989. Page 25, serial number 20.
7
7/8/1989.
7/8/1989. Unnecessary 89, 91 beds. What do you mean by that?
In the forest department, my lord, they put.
No, you could have mentioned in your writ petition. Why do you mean this thing? And you have wrongly mentioned your promotion in 10-9, it is 17-9. Page 50, 20, see, page 25, I mean, 30,
34.
34,
It is given.
17-9 or 17-3, 2025, something like that.
It is given. No, my lord. 10-9, my lord. It is there, page 34.
34, where do you get it?
That is overlapping, my lord, sign Adil Khan below that, my lord. 10-9-24.
Huh?
10-9-24.
24. Okay. Christoph, while the petitioner serving as forest ranger, he was subjected to departmental inquiry, departmental proceedings. Christoph, in view, the case of the petitioners, they have put on promotion of the case of the petitioner for promotion was put under seal cover. Christoph. This is which date again? Exoneration?
Exoneration base 27-6-24. Extreme bottom.
20?
7-6-24 at page 33.
The
Extreme bottom.
petitioner was exonerated from from all charges. By an order dated 27-6-2024. Next one. Thereafter, the respondent authorities by order dated 10-9-2024 promoted the petitioner to the rank of Assistant Conservator of Forest against existing vacancy. Please stop.
Then, my lord, our junior have been promoted to the DCF, my lord. My case was not considered. That your lordship.
When?
22-24 at page 37.
22-2024. Obviously, they will be considered when your matter was under seal cover. Huh?
How they should have, ma'am.
Who is your junior?
My lord, serial number Saidul Alam 14, 15, then 18, 19, 20, all these are from 14 onwards, they are my junior.
And you have not been given the benefit of, no seniority has been recast.
No.
Huh?
That's why I filed a case, my lord, for giving me retrospective effect at part junior.
That will be difficult. Unless you will have to give the, that yesterday's case was slightly different.
Same, my lord, we are
Not
working
same.
together.
There was there was an order providing him a seniority over his
In
junior.
my High Court case also, my lord, earlier round of litigation, there was an order from how, my lord, my case was to be opened from the page 32, my lord.
I will not go into all this unnecessary. It is the contention of the petitioner that the respondent authorities have promoted many juniors to the petitioner to the rank of Deputy Conservator of Forest by an order dated 22/02/2024. Mr. Since the petitioner has been exonerated and promoted to the post of Assistant Conservator of Forest, and the petitioner, and then the juniors, and then juniors of the petitioner having been promoted, the petitioner submits that he may be directed to, he may be promoted to the next higher rank of Deputy Conservator of Forest with effect from the date when his juniors were promoted. Huh? Mr. J.I. Burbuya, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, submits that it is undisputed. It is an undisputed fact that the petitioner is junior to, she is senior to, Sri, who?
Serial number 14, 15, 14 onwards.
Senior
Of page
to
37.
one Sri Saidul Alam, who has been promoted to the rank of Deputy Conservator of Forest, while the case of the petitioner, while the petitioner was subjected to discipline for his proceedings, and the case of the petitioner under put under seal cover. Mr. By now, the petitioner has been exonerated from the charges, from all the charges, and has been promoted to the post of Assistant Conservator of Forest, he is entitled to be promoted to the next higher rank of Deputy Conservator of Forest with effect from the date when his junior was promoted, i.e. 22/02/2024, by providing the benefit of a retrospective promotion, benefit of, by granting promotion with retrospective effect. Mr. Consider the submissions of Learned Counsel for the parties. Next para. You have not shown anything that whether this has been recast or not. Difficult. Anyway. The petitioner who has been, and you have not been, your promotion has not been with retrospective effect.
That's
As an Assistant Conservator of
yes,
Forest,
I have not been.
then how can you be?
Writ not, to that effect, my lord, another writ is pending.
Huh?
Another writ is pending.
So we cannot direct them to consider.
My lord, this year they have to consider, my lord, retrospective effect.
No, how? What is the
As per
rules?
the junior, my lord.
See, you have been promoted on when?
ACF, my lord, that
10,
is
10/9/2024.
4.
What is the qualifying years?
Qualify years is there, my lord.
Then?
It is there only. Already I have overcome that part.
That was a case where the promotion was given retrospective effect already. Accordingly, seniority list was also fixed, recast.
My lord, they have to consider, my lord.
No. Unless you are shown to be eligible, how can you
My
be
lord, I am
considered?
eligible for this year, my lord.
How?
My lord,
So
because
what's
my,
the rule? What is the qualifying years as an Assistant Conservator of Forest?
that, my lord, that what my lord friend will.
First, when you say that you are eligible, you have to show, you have to establish. Obviously, they'll say. it is seen that the petitioner appears to have been promoted on 10/9/2024 to the post of Assistant Conservator of Forest, in which he is presently serving. Though the claim of the petitioner is for consideration for promotion to the post of Assistant Deputy Conservator of Forest, nothing is brought on record to show that, including the rules which regulates the promotion to the post of Deputy Conservation of Forest, Conservator of Forest, list of the promotion order dated 10/09/2024 does not indicate that the petitioner was granted the promotion to the post of Assistant Conservator of Forest with retrospective effect, i.e. from the date when his junior were stated to have been promoted. List of under such circumstances, it is difficult to, under such circumstances, unless the under such circumstances, I find that
That case is pending, my lord. I got the
I find that unless the petitioner is shown to be eligible as per the rules, it may not be appropriate to issue direction to consider the case of the petitioner to the next higher rank of Deputy Conservator of Forest.
My lord, one thing, my lord, I'm very sorry to interrupt, my lord. Seeking retrospective effect of ACF, my lord, there is a writ is pending. That case come together, my lord.
At this stage, Mr. J.I. Borbua, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that the grievance for retrospective, for grant of retrospective grant of promotion in the rank of Assistant Conservator Forest with retrospective effect. That is, from the date of promotion of the from the date when his junior was promoted, when the juniors were promoted, is pending for pending for consideration before this court in WPC
3438
before
of 25.
Stop. Next para. As noted above, unless the petitioner is granted the unless the petitioner is shown to have been shown to have been promoted with retrospective effect, it is doubtful that the petitioner would be entitled, eligible to be promoted to the post of Deputy Conservator Forest in terms of the rules. Yes, what is the qualifying years?
Well, since now I don't have the rules, my lord. So if that aspect I was not looking into, so my lord will fix this matter some other day with that matter. I can apprise the court.
Both the case be listed together, my lord.
Having considered that the petitioner may not be eligible until the having considered that the petitioner or the respondent, having considered that the petitioner, having considered that that there is no clarity as to the petition, as to the eligibility of the petitioner to be considered for promotion to the next rank of Deputy Conservator of Forest as the petitioner, the Land Council as well as the Land Standing Council Forest Department have failed to place the recruitment rule except for the submission, submission that the petitioner is eligible, comma. I'm of the view that unless the petitioner is shown to be eligible in all respect, no direction is be appropriate. No, it would not be appropriate to issue direction to consider the case of the petitioner. However, since the Land Standing Council Forest Department has submitted that the writ petition can be disposed of with a direction to the responding authorities to consider as to whether the petitioner is entitled to be considered for promotion or not. The present writ petition is disposed of with a direction the responding authorities to consider the case of the petitioner as to whether the petitioner is eligible and for eligible in terms of is eligible as per the rules for consideration for promotion to the post of assistant deputy conservation of forest. Writ petition is then disposed of.
Time will be given to them, my lord, 3 months, 4 months.
Sir,
within a
be
period of-
careful. It's all not, I thought you are all the same similar.
My lord,
thing. That
retrospective.
was a case, I am just repeating again. That was a case where his promotion was given retrospective effect. There was a gap, I mean,
Yes,
around.
that's why I am another thing. The time limit they given, my lord, any day, whatsoever, they, 3 months, 4 months.
No. When I said that you may not be eligible,
My lord,
when you
whatever
cannot
it
say,
is there.
see, basic minimum thing you have to place is the recruitment rule, which regulates the promotion. You don't know any, I mean, you have not brought anything. How can we say that?
Anyway, my lord.
That's why I say it's doubtful, you may not be eligible.
My lord, whatever it is outcome, my lord, let them, time limit.
I said to consider as to whether you are eligible or not as per
my
the
lord,
rules.
time limit be given. my lord.
No. When I said that you are, I mean, when I cast a doubt,
My lord, I'll bring on to the, that case, my lord.
huh?
I'll make a mention the retrospective effect one tomorrow.
No.
Listen,
You get that done.
Yes,
I
yes.
have disposed of it, huh?
lordship,
I would not have disposed of this matter.
lordship, lordship.
No, continue, sir. Finish it off. I think admission will finish it off, we'll see. Yes,
Lordship, here I have sent the affidavit for vetting. I pray for a week's time.
or Mr.
MMP Sharma.
MP Sharma, Land Council. On the prayer, Mr. B. Chaudhary,
Agriculture Department.
Learned Standing Council, further 3 weeks' time is granted to file affidavit of opposition, huh?
If any date
Yeah.
may be given after.
This matter, the established. This, it's not relevant, actually same, it will move any kind of.
Lordship, any date if possible may be given after 3.
What is the matter? 2025, it's okay. We'll see. Yes.
The petitioners are both working under the Animal Husbandry and Veterinary Department.
Ah,
Now, my lord, there was an OM of the government, my lord. Lordship will find that at page 27.
ah,
My lord, so mutual transfer policy, my lord.
ah,
Now, both the petitioners number 1 and 2, they applied for, my lord, mutual transfers or vice versa places, my lord.
hmm.
My lord, the conditions are there at page, my lord, clause 3, my lord, of the OM, page 27, my lord.
the mutual transfer between the two employees of the same
Has to be
department.
disposed of or what?
Hello?
Is it for disposal?
It can be disposed of, madam. It's very short issue, madam.
Huh?
Very short issue, madam.
What is the short issue?
Issue is, my lord, that our case is that we are governed by the same service rule.
Ah,
And my lord, initially we were transferred, my lord. Mutual
Ah.
transfer was given.
Hmm.
Thereafter, it was recalled by saying that, my lord, clause B is violated, that we are not covered with the same service rule.
hmm.
Now, our contention is, my lord, there is only one service rule applicable to us, both the petitioners. And my lord, they have filed a reply saying that no, there are two different service rules. We have said, my lord, in a reply that no, it is the same service rule, and I'll show from the rule itself, my lord, that can be shown.
It will take some time.
No, my lord, just as, others are take some time.
We'll have to interpret the rule.
True, my lord, but then there are two different rules. If your lordship, it can be disposed of if your lordship, my lord,
No, all the cases cannot be disposed of in a day.
I'll leave it to your lordship.
Huh? Some other day, what's there? Who is working where?
My lord, I am, the petitioner.
Have you got the, I mean, entry order is in your.
No, my lord, both of them are in their own places, madam.
Huh?
They have gone back to their own places.
So they were seeking for a transfer.
They sought a transfer, they were allowed, they
Ah,
were granted.
ah,
Then it was recalled.
recall.
We have challenged the recalling order, saying that earlier order was correct and the recalling order is incorrect because there is only one service rule applicable. And that is because their condition, the contention was that we are not covered with the same service rule, that clause B was violated of the OM. Our case is that there is only one service rule.
Yes.
There's no violation of this.
Yes, Lordship. There are two separate rules, Lordship, service rules.
You are saying that there's only one.
One, because the other service they are referring to, it will not, it relates to a different setup altogether. It doesn't will not have any role to play in the directorate service, madam. That is for the deputy commissioner's establishments, madam. And these two rules are very clear, madam. One is the directorate ministerial service rules, madam, 73, and other is the district service rules, ministerial service rules 1960.
You are?
We are under the 73 rules, madam.
73 rule is for?
Is for Assam Directorate Establishment Ministerial Service Rules 1973.
You are working as junior assistant.
Yes, my lord.
Animal husbandry.
One is, my lord, the one is in the directorate itself, my lord, Guwahati. The other one is at my lord, Mongoldoy, my lord, Torong district, my lord, and in the district office of the my lord, same department, my lord. And the appointing authority is the director, my lord.
Not the deputy commissioner.
Not the deputy commissioner.
So they are trying to bring on the rules which
applies to the deputy commissioner
regulates the
establishment.
deputy commissioner.
Exactly. I'll show the rules itself, my lord, that those two operate on the different separate fields altogether.
Nah, we'll take it up.
My lord,
After some time, we'll finish the other cases.
Any
There
other?
also urgency is there
No,
for you.
we have none.
Then we'll stay the recall order.
Which one?
We'll stay the recall order.
No, Lordship, stay, recall the, stay.
Thank you. We'll take after some time.
Yes, Lordship.
smile,
Let us finish this.
smile.
Other. Yes.
Lordship, we have received a comment, Lordship, I see 2 weeks time to file a affidavit.
This is a covered case, my lord. There is already judgment to this effect.
No, Lordship, we are disputing it, Lordship.
You're disputing.
Yes, Lordship, as per.
Yes. If they are disputing, we can help it.
But they have not challenged the earlier order of this court, my lord.
Heard, Mr.
SK Chakravarti.
X.S. Chokra, Land Council by the petitioner. Expect for next para by HLA, understanding of the health department.
Health and finance, Lordship.
Education, standing council health and family welfare.
Yes, Lordship.
Department. 3 weeks time is granted to file affidavit. Yes.
Lordship, in this matter, we need some more time. The instructions are not in the.
Heard, Mr. So-and-so, Land Council by the petitioner, further 2 weeks time is granted. 3 weeks time is granted to Mr.
R.R. Gogoi, Forest Department.
R. Gogoi. R.
R.
Gogoi, Land Standing on Forest Department.
My lord, date may be fixed, my lord. My lord, medical reimbursement, my lord.
Published, Lord.
2025, we'll see.
Published. May I present?
Yes.
My lord, son of the petitioner, he appeared in a class 10 final examination under CBSE, my lord.
Ah,
My lord,
out of 5 subject, my lord, he was declared unsuccessful in science, my lord. And he applied for re-evaluation and they have detected the mistake, that they committed mistake, and they have increased the mark in science. Subsequently, what they have done, my lord, in the subject mathematics, where I did not apply for re-evaluation, they declared me unsuccessful in mathematics, my lord. Lordship will find
What
that,
to do?
your lordship will find that,
What is their power?
yes, my lord.
What is the authority?
Yes, my lord. That is question, my lord. Lordship will
That
find
is CBSE.
CBSE, my lord.
Who is
They-
CBSE?
They have filed the affidavit by saying that,
Who is CBSE? Are you CBSE? Who is respondent number 4? So can there be a automatic re-evaluation or sumoto re-evaluation? Yes, who is for CBSE?
Respondent 4.
Respondent number 4.
For school.
school authority has nothing to do with that. That candidate already lost one academic year.
Madam, you have understood, na? You are disposing of. So earlier, I think it may not be relevant. Remember I said we just have to go. Yeah, there was something different.
Lordship will find page 20.
It's okay, problem,
Yes,
I am asking who is the
yes.
CBSE?
yes, ma'am. We'll wait for some time, my lord.
Not wait for, there are so many after some time.
Because, my lord, that student has
January.
lost one academic year already, my lord. The next year is coming soon, my lord.
Huh?
Day after tomorrow, my lord. Standing council CBSE has shown in the cause list.
Who is CBSE?
R. Bora, she is appearing, my lord.
R.
Ms.
Bora.
R. Bora. After some time, I'll call her. Yes, ma'am. Time. Wait, please, Lordship.
Lordship, our instructions is awaited, your lordship.
Why they waited? It's a settled law. You are working, how you have retired?
My lord, I retired on 31/3/2024, my lord, as
Age-
teacher,
age?
my lord, as assistant teacher, my lord.
Assistant teacher is not fourth grade. Where is that notification?
Notification Lordship will find at page 28, my lord.
28. Employees belong class 3 and class 4. You are class 4?
Class 3, my lord.
Class 3. The when you have retired on
On 31/3/2024, my lord.
20 then?
Then, my lord, while calculating the pension, my lord, an amount of 2,76,049 rupees was recovered from the DCRC.
When?
At the time of payment of the DCRC, my lord. They have
When? Which date?
Page 27, my lord. Thus, we'll find the DCRC amount of 11,09,025.
When it was recovered?
It was recovered, my lord, while issuing the PPO, my lord.
Which date?
29/7/2025.
Say so.
29/7/2025.
You retired on?
On 31/3/24. After my retirement, my lord.
Document will be granted a fixed time, your lordship, to obtain a ransom.
It's your own, the OM. Your own notification based on the Supreme Court judgment.
On the next date, your lordship.
Or Mr. I. Soike, learned counsel for the petition. On the prayer of MS?
H. Terangpi,
Learned counsel for the
secondary education, your lordship.
Technical Secretary Execution. 2 weeks time, further 2 weeks time is granted to obtain instruction. You just have to find out whether he is a gratuity employee or not.
Yes, Lord.
And on what basis recovery already recovered?
Already done, my lord.
On what basis? It was simply an excess, a wrong calculation. The excess payment is on account of what? It's a fraud, misrepresentation, or excess, wrong calculation or wrong fixation. That's all.
Your lordship.
Then we'll decide.
Can I wait for fixing a date, my lord?
25. Yes.
God bless, my lord.
Yes.
Before Lordship starts, Lordship, this matter got listed by order, Lordship. And my friend is showing that he has not made any request from my side also. I'm not.
I've gone to the mentioned memo, my lord. It was of different case, my lord, but the case number is similar.
Heard
That-
Mr. So-and-so and Mr. So-and-so. It is stated at the bar that the matter has been listed wrongly. List after 6 weeks.
My lord, there is a case relating to my pension, my lord. I retired in 2022.
If it is wrongly listed,
My
what
lord,
can I
I'm
do?
only praying, my lord, my lord.
4 weeks, 4
After
weeks.
2 weeks, my lord. 4
3 weeks, 3 weeks.
3 weeks, my lord.
Ah.
Abdul, my lord.
Yeah, Lordship, this is compassionate appointment, my lord. I challenge in this reputation, my lord, OM dated, my lord, 18/9/2024, my lord. During pendency of this writ petition, my lord, the respondent issued one executive order and.
Which you have submitted,
Yes, my lord, I have.
which you have submitted. So we'll close it.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, who is appearing for, who is the respondent?
For a timing, my lord, Amita Chakraborty, he will appear in this case.
No, we'll just say, we'll close it because he has already submitted the application on your notice. All right. Heard, mister? Huh?
H.L. Lashkar.
Executive order.
H.A. Laskar,
Yes,
learned counsel for the petitioner. By filing this application, petitioner has put to challenge the office memorandum dated 18/09/2024 issued by the Additional Secretary to the Government of Assam, personnel within bracket B department, whereby the Whereby it has been decided that no cases for appointment. No, whereby the cases, whereby the appointment on compassionate ground to the family members of state government employees who died in earnest has been done away in complete supersession of the earlier notification oblique office memorandum oblique schemes for appointment on compassionate ground. And also providing, thereby providing compassionate family pension scheme in lieu of the compassionate appointment.
Document verification. Appointments.
The
meeting with. Place for our.
case of the petitioner is that his father, late Abu Hanif Chaudhry, had died in earnest on 17/02/2012 as Assistant Sub-Inspector of Police under the Superintendent of Police Hailakandi. List of the petitioner applied for appointment, submitted the application for appointment on compassionate ground on 23/07/2024. List of next paragraph. Agreed by the non-consideration of the case of the petitioner for compassionate appointment. Appointment on compassionate ground, the petitioner has approached this court being WPC 1835 of 2024. Yes, what happened to this case?
This was my lord withdrawn on liberty to
Withdraw?
challenge this OM.
You have withdrawn this?
Yes, ma'am.
You have it?
Yes, ma'am.
Which the petitioner had withdrawn with a liberty to challenge the impugned office memorandum of the 18/09/2024. Mr. Next paragraph. It is the case of the petitioner that while the matter is pending for consideration by the respondent authorities, the issuance of office memorandum, impugned office memorandum dated 18/09/2024 has adversely affected the right of the petitioner as the right of compensation, appointment on compassionate ground, right of consideration of the for appointment on compassionate ground under the existing schemes of the state has been taken over. Mr. Next paragraph. It is stated at the bar that the similar issues, the similar writ petition being, which the writ petition?
Petition, my lord,
Has been being so and so. You just give that 242, something like that. And dispose of this by, has been disposed of by this court. You give that case number and all. Do you have that?
I don't have this.
List of pursuant to the
Or 342.
340, do you get the judgment? It's a
judgment,
small
yeah,
understanding, huh?
342.
342, huh?
Yes, yes, my lord.
342, you just take that, huh? Next paragraph. Pursuant to the judgment and, judgment pursuant to, disposed of in the batch of writ petition, leading case being, WPC 342 of 2025, within bracket, Abdul Qadir Boxi, versus State of Assam. And dispose of the so-and-so, similar matters. Pursuant to the petition, the respondent authorities has issued a notification, executive order dated 13/08/2025, directing all the questions, all the directed to submit the required documents for consideration. List of next paragraph. Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that pursuant to the said executive order dated 30/08/2025. The petitioner has submitted the required documents for consideration by the concerned authorities, particularly to the Secretary to the Government of Assam, Personnel Department, on 15/09/2025. Next paragraph.
My submission may be recorded, my lord. Petitioner file the writ petition after 4/4/2025. That may be
That's it.
recorded, sir.
We'll say that we'll close it. We'll consider rejected. So, Mr. No. Mr. T.C. Shuti, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that. Learned state counsel for the respondents submits that the case of the petitioner cannot be considered as he has filed the writ petition, the present writ petition after 4/4/2025, which is the
As per 342 judgment, it must be pending for 3/4/2025.
as this court has clearly held in Abdul Qadir Boxi Supra that the consideration of the cases should be with regard to the cases where the case was pending as on 03/04/2025 before the High Court. Next paragraph. Having considered that the pursuant to the order of this court that it 03/04/2025 passed in Abdul Qadir Boxi so-and-so, Supra. The respondent authorities in the Department of Personnel B, Government of Assam, has issued an executive order on 30/08/2025, seeking required documents to all those cases pending for consideration for appointment on compassionate ground pursuant to which the petitioner has submitted his application with required documents, has submitted required documents as sought for by the respondent of this comma. I deem it appropriate. I am of the considerable, nothing, no issue is left to be considered in these proceedings. Mr. According to the, as agreed to by then counsel for the parties, writ petition stands closed, Mr. It is needless to observe that the case of the petitioner would be considered by the respondent in accordance with law.
Most likely.
Well, in this case, petitioner wants to file a representation before the director of the court will- and director will consider the same on merit,
Yes.
and on that, the petition may be disposed of. Representation file for us. With your lordship's permission,
Otherwise, lordship, in this matter, we have already filed our affidavit.
That is true.
The
Without going into the merit of the matter,
Hmm.
petitioner will file a representation before the director.
You'll file a representation.
My lord,
What is your case here?
case here is for
Releasing
payment of
sum of
salary.
rupees, huh?
Payment of salary, my lord.
Sir,
Payment of salary.
who is stopping you?
I have not been paid salary for some time, my lord.
Ah,
I was ill.
so
I
you
had to be,
what is your stand?
Lordship, the petitioner and the respondent, private respondent, they applied for mutual transfer. They were mutually transferred, their transfer was granted. Subsequently to the transfer, the petitioner did not join the new school. And without joining the school, now, after remaining unauthorized
so
absent for.
all these questions will be decided by the director, my lord, on my representation.
So we'll not say anything, we'll close it. We give the liberty to file a
My lord,
representation, that's
my
all.
lord, my lord.
Not record anything.
Lordship.
You will consider the matter on merit.
No, we'll say that
Yes.
you withdraw the writ petition with a liberty to approach the court by filing representation. Then we'll say we'll grant you that in the event you file a representation, consider in accordance with
my
law.
lord.
We'll say.
In
we'll say
accordance with
so.
law.
My lord.
Heard Mr. D.P. Chelly, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by so and so.
Same petitioner, ma'am.
Same petitioner.
Same
And we'll say, and MS so and so, so and so. Next para. By filing this writ petition, the petitioner has sought for a direction to release an amount of rupees 10 lakhs as arrear salary to the petitioner. List of, no, on account of non-payment of his salary for the period, which period? From June 2018 till that. Next para. The petitioner was appointed as assistant teacher
My lord. In Uttar,
on 26/03/2021. You have been appointed 2021 only. How can you be given a salary from 2018?
In the item number 60, my lord.
no, that was a transfer order in that school.
Claiming the medical, some amount of medical expenses.
Anyway, we'll say there. The petitioner is working as assistant teacher
My lord, my.
in the,
Uttar Panpara.
huh?
Uttar Panpara Primary School.
Is working as an initially at Uttar
Panpara
Panpara
Primary School. Jala,
Primary School
Jala,
at Jalan.
Jala. JLH.
Initially, he was not working in Uttar Parbara.
No, that was transfer.
Initially, he was working in another school. Which is, yeah. Initially.
No, we'll say in that case, the petitioner who is claims to be working as assistant teacher in the school.
Yes.
And serve in a different schools, claims that he has not been paid with the salary since 2018
Yes.
to till that. Christoph. Next para, Mr. D.P. Chalian, Senior Counsel, submits that before, without going into the merit of the claims of the petitioner, the petitioner may be allowed to file a representation, placing his grievances before the which authority?
Director of elementary.
Director,
Director of
Elementary Education Department, Assam. And thereafter, the direction may be issued to consider the case of the representation that will be filed by the petitioner. Next para. Mr. P.N. Sharma, the Standing Council Elementary Education Department, submits that he would not have any objection for consideration by the, consider the case of the petitioner if he approaches the concerned authority by way of representation, although as an honest, although as per the state of the respondent authorities, the petitioner may not be entitled for any area salary.
Petitioner is not entitled, in fact.
No, I'll say, since you have not, and having considered that having considered submissions of London Senior Council, that he would not embark upon the merit of the matter, rather may be allowed to file the petitioner to allow the petitioner to file the representation for consideration by the concerned authorities. I deem it appropriate to close this repression with a direction to the petitioner to file an appropriate application before the concerned authority. Accordingly, the petitioner is directed to file representation, to submit representation before the Director, Elementary Education Department, Assam, raising in detail all the grievances which he has raised in this writ petition. Within a period of 15 days from today, this on such filing of on receipt of the representation, the Director of Elementary Education Assam to consider and dispose of the
Pass a reason order.
representation with a reason order within a period of 1 month thereafter. Writ states dispose of both the writ petition.
Yes.
What the representative?
Other one is the transfer. Other writ petition is of one.
That is not the fault.
Similar, same cause of.
Why two writ petition?
Earlier that was filed, it was filed later, Milord.
In
Or
fact,
since there was some XCMC
Okay.
for payment of
in
money.
fact, we have stated in our affidavit in opposition that the subsequent writ petition is not maintained later.
Therefore,
the same
these
cause of
writ
action.
petitions are disposed of.
Wait, please, your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, we have a joint pair in respect to item number 11, 12 and 13, lordship. There is some difficulties by my brother also.
What
lordship.
difficulty?
Lordship,
My lord, I am not
he is
keeping
not
well, my
feeling
lord.
well, lordship.
I am not keeping well, my lord.
Why?
So, just, my lord, I have to leave, my lord. Physically, my lord, I am not feeling good.
You are so, I mean,
Yes.
This morning we were so, I mean, Helen Hardy,
No, he just now informed he's not feeling well, Lordship. He's not feeling well.
suit up. Something has suit up. Anyway, heard Mr. So-and-so, learned council.
After Vegato, my lord.
Petition. Obviously. And
27,
also
my lord.
Mr. No. On the joint prayer of Mr. Your please, your name,
K.U. Ahmed.
huh?
K.U. Ahmed.
K.U. Ahmed and Mr. K. Gogoi. Learned council for the parties. Let this matter be listed after 4 weeks.
My lord, on 27th of January, my lord. 29, my lord.
4 weeks it will be
No,
listed.
29, my lord.
Why?
Otherwise, my lord, for listing, my lord, some difficulty. my lord.
29.
29 million, we have some difficulty.
27, my lord.
27.
27. Obliged.
Then
Obliged.
we'll finish this. What's the like?
May it please your lordship, my lord, time being item 14 may be taken next week, my lord.
No.
Second half.
Not now. Just we'll continue the list. Continue the list.
Petitioner Lordship, here in Lordship, she is working as a inspector of tax.
Lordship, here, petitioner have filed an affidavit and I have sent it for some clarification with regard to 2 paragraph, Lordship. The concerned officer was on leave. She only joined day before yesterday.
Mr.
A week's time, Lordship.
Lordship, there is some urgency, Lordship.
M. Das,
Next.
learned counsel for the petitioner. S.K. Das, learned counsel for the petitioner. On the prayer of Mr. B. Chaudhary, let this matter be listed after 2 weeks so as to obtain instruction.
Lordship, you kindly give a fix there, Lordship.
It's very difficult.
Lordship, I
Then
have-
March,
Lordship, I have been deprived from my due promotion. Now some resultant vacancy has occurred. Now if they fill up the post, Lordship, I would again be deprived, Lordship. Some agitation is necessary.
if it is filled up, you come here.
That is why Lordship, this honorable court has given me fixed date from the very date of the motion.
Where is the matter? When is the matter? When you have filed this? 2025.
25, Lord.
Hmm.
Lordship, may kindly give a fixed date, Lordship.
What promotion matter? What's fixed date? Consequences will follow. Then and that to 2025 matter.
No, I have been deprived from 2013. now.
We'll consider that.
2013
We'll
back,
consider that. We'll
Next week,
consider that.
Next week.
Just because you have not been promoted since last 20 years
No.
and you have
After-
filed a writ petition today,
No.
it cannot be, I mean, cannot be considered as urgency. Anyway, sir, we'll see.
Lordship, we are filing our affidavit during the course of the day, my lord.
And MSO and so learned council for the, MSO and so learned council,
Correspond number 3, 4, and 5, BTC, ma'am.
standing council,
BTC.
BTC
Lordship.
submits that she would be filing the affidavit during the course of the day. Consider the above, list this matter after 4 weeks.
Lordship, in the month of January, 3rd week.
4 weeks?
Lordship, in this case, affidavit reply has also been filed, Lordship, and the issue relating to allowing that petitioner to appear in a post of judicial assistant by APSC. Lordship, in the meantime, Lordship, we are taking a decision allowing all petitioners to participate. So let it as granted 2 months time, we'll sort it out.
So
The matter.
close it.
No,
You allow, you,
That verbal instruction I received. So
So
let the
on
matter
your
be
verbal
after,
instruction, close it.
after 4 weeks, Lordship, let the matter be fixed in the meantime.
Not Mr. So-and-so learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. P.P. Datta, huh?
Lordship,
That
Standing
is
Council,
Standing
APSC.
council.
APSC.
Standing council, APPSC,
Lordship.
APSC
APSC, Lordship.
submits that the grievance of the petitioner
It's being
and
considered.
all other similarly situated persons, grievances of the petitioner and all other similar, grievance of the petitioner and all other similarly situated persons is being considered. Therefore, press for listing of the matter after 4 weeks. Prayer without list after 4 weeks.
Lordship, here in this matter, Lordship, certain instruction has sought from the principal lordship. So
Heard
let this,
Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel
Actually,
for
what
the
happened, my
petitioner.
on last two occasion, my lord, this matter was fixed for disposal on today, my lord.
Ah,
They are, as per their instruction, my lord, they have made a communication with the principal. This is an admitted case, my lord. This is the admitted case, my lord. Only, my
although,
lord, some time
although
is
this
required.
matter has been listed for disposal today, comma, on the prayer of Mr. D. Upamani, learned counsel for the petitioner. Let this matter be listed after 2 weeks,
After 2 weeks, my lord, date may be fixed, my lord.
so as to enable him to obtain instruction. Huh?
Second of January. 22nd of January, my lord, if it's.
What instruction you want?
lordship, we have sought from certain instruction from the principal lordship. So that
It's
is
of no use hearing you, because they will have to, I mean, they will ask for the time. Okay. Today,
22nd lordship.
22nd,
22nd of January.
May.
22nd of January.
Yes. Heard Mr. So-and-so, learned
Thank you,
counsel
Lordship.
for the petitioner.
Lordship, in this case, Lordship, I have filed limited prayer, Lordship,
Ah.
to consider my representation with a direction to conclude the discipline proceeding, Lordship.
Huh?
I am asking discipline proceeding as per the High Court order, Lordship. High Court had given order that within 1 month discipline proceeding has to be concluded.
Then,
Then, Lordship,
why we should file?
Lordship, kindly see page number
Ah,
16,
yes.
last paragraph order.
Ah,
May I read, Lordship? 16.
hmm.
After careful consideration of the above stated facts, materials on record, and finding on the inquiry proceeding, inquiry regarding several allegations of misbehavior and mental harassment to lady teachers of the school submitted by the Director of Secondary Education, Assam, the Director of Secondary is hereby directed to immediately suspend so-and-so, Nagaon District of the Assam Service and take necessary action to draw disciplinary proceeding against him by appointing an inquiry officer with the direction to conclude the inquiry within a month and furnish the detailed action taken report on the matter appointed DP to the Department of School Education. Lordship, after that, Lordship, I have been suspended, Lordship, and reinstated, and the but department proceeding has not concluded. So I have furnished representation before the concerned authority director. Please conclude the department proceeding, Lordship. Lordship, page number 21. Lordship, kindly see. It is limited purpose, Lordship. Last prayer, Lordship.
So what is your order? I mean, what is your stand? Yes,
Therefore, I am giving to direction to the director come discipline authority and to comply with the honorable.
it's okay, you cannot do it. Yes, what is your stand?
Lordship, it is at the verge of completion.
Then,
May dispose of with a direction to dispose of representation.
if
and
it
that-
is verge of the complaint, it's okay, you complete it. Heard Mr.
Demand.
Demantal and counsel for the petitioner. So we'll dispose of, conclude within 1 month.
Lordship,
Huh?
2 months, Lordship.
Huh?
Within 2 months, Lordship.
2 months. No, we'll say, then you dispose of your representation 1 month.
Lordship.
Then again he will come back.
Lordship.
No,
So he is seeking that his representation should be disposed of. What does it mean?
in the represent discipline proceeding should be.
No, you said it's a verge of the completion.
Yes.
So I said that you complete within 1 month.
Lordship may record it. Then they have.
Yes. Heard Mr. Nimanto, learned counsel for the petitioner. And also heard Mr. P.P. Datta, learned
Secondary council, secondary education, secondary education, Lordship.
standing counsel secondary education department. What is it? Earlier order is?
26/11.
Page number, High Court order. Page number 12.
This was for initiation of
Department
Huh?
proceeding.
departmental proceeding.
That has been done by the Lordship, page number 16.
Yes,
So-called notice has been given, inquiry has been planned, but department proceeding has not been concluded till date.
it took how many years? It took how many years?
2 years, it was 24, it was initiated in 24.
Initiated when?
1
1
year,
year.
Lordship.
Huh?
1 year, it has
1 year is going to be completed.
26/11/2024, Lordship, 1 year.
This
And-
will be unnecessary.
No, order is for completion in 1 month, Lordship.
We'll just
No,
dispose.
sir, it's not Lordship,
Huh?
kindly hear me then, Lordship, I have been transferred to another school which is 150 kilometers away, with punishment transfer is given. Therefore, I am asking this to department, by Lordship. Otherwise, why the petitioner will be asked, Lordship?
Essentially, the petitioner has filed this writ petition seeking a direction to the respondent authorities to complete the departmental proceedings, for which the representation dated 25/09/2025 is pending for consideration for early completion of the departmental, early conclusion of the completion of the departmental proceeding against the petition, initiated against the petition. Next paragraph. Pursuant to the order of this court dated 10/01/2024, passed in WPC 334 of 2019, the respondent authorities has initiated departmental proceedings against the petitioner, which is extracted as under, page 16, last paragraph here, The marking,
Page number 19, I have been transferred. Page number 19, Lordship.
What is this?
I have-
19 is?
I have been transferred to another school which is far from.
No, we'll not say anything,
That is not
It is the limited submission of learned counsel, Mr. D. Mahanta,
Lordship.
Learned counsel for the petitioner, that the petitioner has filed an representation on when?
25/11/2025.
25/10/10.
25 September
September.
2025 and
25
another was
09
29 October.
2025.
And another is 29 October.
And,
Page 21.
Page
and
21.
29/10/2025. For what?
For concluded disciplinary proceeding.
For completion of the disciplinary proceedings, which is yet to be considered by the responding authorities. Therefore, it submits that writ petition may be disposed of with a direction to the respondent authorities to consider and dispose of the representation dated 25/9/2025 and 29/10/2025 within a specific period of, within time frame, Mr. P.P. Datta, Learned Standing Counsel. Clearly submits that he would not have any objection if the, if direction is, if the respondent authority is directed to dispose of the representation. Next, but having considered the submissions of learned counsel for the petitioner, learned counsel for the parties, and considering the limited prayer for disposal of the representation filed by the petitioner for filing, for early completion of disciplinary proceedings initiated against the petition. I deem it appropriate to dispose of this writ petition with a direction to consider and dispose of the representation dated 25/9/2025 and 29 so and so 2025 while the accordingly writ petition is disposed of with a direction to dispose of, consider and dispose of the so and so.
Okay.
Within a period of 1 month from
Lordship,
today.
May I pay for 2 months because in the month of January there will be very long vacation there also.
What wrong vacation? What about
There will be
what's
office-
wrong?
there is many holidays there.
What is
If not consider, I will come to for contempt lordship also.
2 months then.
2 months.
Obliged.
It is expected, no, considering next para, it is observed that since the learned counsel by the respondents, Mr. P.P. Datta has fairly submits that the disciplinary proceedings is on the verge of completion. The responding authorities would complete the process as expeditiously, disciplinary proceedings to bring the disciplinary proceeding to its logical conclusion as expeditiously.
Obliged.
State disposal. In the election petition. Was spread for adjournment of the election petition and I number 260 of 2025 on the ground that learned senior counsel Mr. P.K.T. is yet to fully recover from ailment, who has been discharged, who was admitted in the hospital and discharged last night. Last night, I only, huh? I, 09-122 only. Mr. Therefore, 6 adjournment of the matter to another, we'll make it 2 weeks. Somewhere after the Bihu, I think. Next bill. Mr. DJ Kapil, learned counsel for opposite party and public election petitioner is present and submits that in view of the, since the senior counsel appearing for the respondent. No, if the learned counsel for the learned senior counsel, Mr. P.K. Taylor, and if the health of the learned counsel of the learned senior counsel, Mr. P.K. Taylor, for the respondent is not improving. He is still not improved. He is still not improving. It is still not improved. Then he had no option but to, he has no, he cannot object to the prayer for adjournment. Next time. Having considered that the learned senior counsel who is appearing for the respondent in the election petition, so and so, is yet to recover fully from his ailment. From the prayer for adjournment of the matter, adjournment of the election petition, along with the IA interlocutor application filed therein, is granted, list of accordingly. As agreed to and counsel for the parties, list the election petition along with IA 260 on after 15 or 20 January.
20 January.
No, after 15.
After 15 also.
Then when? No, we don't have the 26 calendar.
I think we should see the Itanagar bench calendar. No. Probably we should see.
The week commencing from 12 to 16 is also a holiday, my lord.
Oh, that's why I'm saying thereafter. When? We'll give the fixed date.
20th maybe fix is a Tuesday.
20, huh? 20/01/2026. I stand this, huh? No. I stand this was fixing will be in the election petition, huh? In view of the order so and so.
The I also not 260.
The order will be fixing the date
Yes,
on order so and so, in view of the order passed so and so, in IA so and so, and I agreed to learn the council that this matter be listed along with so and so on 20/01/2026. This order will not be here. This should be this and this one. No, eternal bench is. You better sit here, all of you. What documents? Who submitted this? We'll see.
Lordship, in item 14, Lordship, the petitioner counsel has already left due to some problem, Lordship. He has already left the court, Lordship, due to some personal problem, Lordship. So it will be fixed.
We wanted to dispose of the matter.
Before, Lordship.
Anyway, not MS
I
S. Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mrs. Ardebi, learned CJC,
Yes, Lordship.
has agreed to learned counsel, but release this matter after 4 weeks.
Oh, Lordship.
4 weeks.
Here, the office memorandum, page 27, the transfer policy of the government of Assam, by which, my lord, mutual transfers were permitted. And my lord, the conditions are its clause number 3. They have to be the same, my lord, rate pay. Those are not in dispute, covered by the same service rule, and natural qualification of both the posts are similar.
The mutual transfer between two employees, the same department, same director, commission, be allowed only if both of them have.
Same rate pay, covered by the same service rule. Nature and qualification of the posts are similar.
What do you mean a mutual transfer?
My lord, vice versa, my lord. One will go to other's place.
Ah.
My lord, they agreed, my lord. That was allowed also, my lord. Page 33, my lord. The director, my lord, after receiving the application, my lord, through the online portal, this is for online, my lord, applications, my lord. It was, my lord, allowed, my lord. Lordship will see, my lord, Mustafizur Rahman is petition number 1, and my lord, Mosumi Kalta is petition number 2, my lord. Both of them are junior assistants. Now, one of them was working, my lord, the petition number one was working as, my lord, Directorate of, my lord, Animal Husbandry. And the petition number 2 was at, my lord, veterinary officer, at the office of the, my lord, veterinary officer Rangia, Dorong, my lord, sorry. And they have been, my lord, transferred. Now, petitioner number 2, my lord, has been brought to the office of the, my lord, transferred to the office of Dorong, my lord. And petition number, 2 has been, 1 has been transferred to Dorong, my lord, and 2 has been brought to, my lord, Guwahati, my lord. So that was allowed. After, my lord, they came, my lord, the petitioner number 1 could join in Dorong, my lord. But petitioner number 2 was not allowed to join at Guwahati. Then, my lord, this order comes, my lord, at page, my lord, 38. Cancelling, my lord, the mutual transfer. In pursuance of the mutual transfer order dated so-and-so, involving Mr. Mustafizur Rahman and Mosumi Kalita in reference to clause number 3, point B of the office memorandum number 1/2025, page 27, it has been observed that the said transfer order is in contravention of the provisions contained in the aforesaid office memorandum. Hence, the mutual or transfer order is hereby cancelled with immediate effect. Both incumbents, Mustafizur Rahman and Mosumi Kalita, hereby directed to report back to the original place of posting without any delay. So without referring to the rule, my lord, which are applicable, simply, my lord, clause 3.3b was invoked, saying, my lord, that the service rules are different.
Office memorandum 01/01/2025.
25, that page 27, my lord.
27.
27, which I initially, my lord, referred to.
Huh?
First, I refer to that of owing, my lord.
Yes.
Clause 3, my lord. That office memorandum, my lord.
Hmm.
So they say, my lord, that this covered by this 3B is violated.
Yes.
So saying that they are not covered with the same service rule. We file this case, my lord, contending, my lord, that the Assam Directorate Establishment Ministerial Service Rule 1973 applies to both. There is no difference. And both of them are appointed with the director. Lordship will see the appointment orders. It's pursued the same advertisement, my lord, page 17.
17.
Yes, the same advertisement, my lord. Category 1, my lord, accountant, cashiers, junior assistants, etc., my lord. Now, pursuant to this advertisement, my lord, under the same selection process, these persons were appointed, my lord. Annexure 2 is, my lord, the appointment orders with regard to, my lord, those in headquarters, my lord.
This is what? Advertisement?
Advertisement, my lord, for the post of, my lord.
Where do you get it? Accountant, junior assistant?
Yes, junior assistant, my lord. This is a common advertisement. Common advertisement for recruitment process. Now, Lordship will see thereafter, the director of animal husbandry, my lord, passes an order at annexure 2, my lord, with regard to appointment of the petitioner number 1, my lord, Mostafizur Rahman. Serial number 21, serial number 40. Page number 21, serial number 40.
Serial number 40.
Sure. All these persons are appointed at the headquarters, the Guwahati, my lord. And directly at the directorate office, my lord. And my lord, page 23 is the annexure 3, my lord. This is also by the director of animal husbandry, my lord. The petitioner number 2 was appointed, my lord, Dorong, my lord. Serial number, page number 24, serial number 94, my lord. Junior assistant, sub, my lord. There is subdivision, that's why, my lord, this is sub, my lord. The scale is also the same. Only the office is, this is a district office, my lord. He is in the district office and he was appointed the headquarters, my lord.
Out of same advertisement.
Advertisement. And by the same appointing authority. Both of these are passed by the director. Appointing authorities issued, orders were issued by the director. So
Yes.
there is no dispute on that. They're also not disputing that. What they're trying to contend is that just because I am serving, one of them is serving the district and one of them in the headquarters at Guwahati, directorate at Guwahati, therefore two different services will supply. Our case is, my lord, that the Assam Directorate Establishment Ministerial Service Rules 1973 applies. Now, Lordship, I have quoted the rules also. Rule, my lord, 2, page 11, I have quoted the
same service rule.
Assam Directorate Ministerial. If this book is there, it will be page number 144. Ministerial Directorate Establishment Ministerial Services 1973. Aru ekhon ase sabo niki tare same both of them I'll be referring to. The other one is Assam Ministerial District Establishment Services 1967. So both of them will be required. Now, my lord, 1972 rules I'll refer first, my lord. 73. Three rules I'll refer first. My lord, rule 1, 2, my lord. These rules shall be applicable to the ministerial staff of the office of the head of the departments mentioned in column 1 of the schedule 1. Government may from time to time amend the schedule 1 and any reference to schedule 1 in this rule shall mean the schedule as amended. Now, my lord, Lordship will see 213 is the appointing authority. Appointing authority means 2A is the 2A is the appointing authority, and 2A3 head of the department. Who is the appointing authority? Head of the department is indicated in column 1 of the schedule 1 in respect to post of senior assistant, junior assistant. We are junior assistant, my lord. Now, Lordship will kindly look at the schedule which is there to the rules, my lord.
What is the difficulty here? Why it should go much too far?
My lord.
Why you should go too much so far? Too far?
Just to refer the rules, my lord, the schedule.
Then
the director of MLI, it's not wrong, my lord, in my book it's serial number 13.
Director of Animal Husbandry, Veterinary. Yes,
Yes.
appointing authority,
So,
head of the department, appointing authority.
Well,
What's wrong there?
So,
Yes.
now, my lord, our Lordship will also say, my lord, 2C, district officers are also included. District
Right.
officers of the rules, my lord. District officers means and includes the different district officers of the district officers and other officers declared as such under the controlling authority of the officer indicated in column 1. So it is under the directorate. Naturally, my lord, this is the normal course, my lord. The district officers has to be under the directorate, my lord. Nothing wrong in that, my lord, and that's how it should follow, my lord. Now, Lordship may look at the ministerial service rules, that is District Establishment Rules 1967. Now, Lordship, he see the definition 2. 2B. The deputy commissioner in case of appointment to all other ministerial posts in the district establishments. So it's a Millard rule. 67 rules, yes. 2(1)(b). 2(1) is the appointing authority. So far as
Yes,
so far as the ministerial Millard services appointees are concerned, Millard,
these rules may be called the Assam Ministerial District Establishment Service Rule. Other one is,
otherwise Millard Directorate Establishment Ministerial Service rules.
difference is
Difference, Millard, it is for the,
district and directorate.
yes, it is for the district establishment under deputy commissioner and other general establishments. Millard.
Yes,
Now, Millard, that definition I'll come to, Millard. Definition 2, Millard, 2(1)(a), 2(1) is the appointing authority, 2(1)(b). Deputy commissioner in case of the appointment of all other ministerial staff in the district establishment. So the deputy commissioner is the appointing authority here, Millard. And district establishments will define, Millard. Millard 2(4), Millard. Next page. District establishment means and includes all non-gazetted ministerial staff in the office of the deputy commissioner, subdivisional officers and sub-collectors of the district. So it is applicable, my lord, to the officers under the establishment deputy commissioner and where the deputy commissioner is the appointing authority.
so therefore, even if you are working in the district,
Yes.
you are under the
73.
ministerial staff of the directorate,
Yes,
which in the rule
73, my lord.
72 will govern. That is what saying.
That is my case,
But their stand is that since you are working in the district,
my lord.
this will be governed by this 67 rules,
Exactly, my lord.
which is a different
Different.
rules regulating the service of the both the petitioners.
Yes, my lord.
67 is for petition number 2, 63 is for petition number 1.
They say, as per them.
Ah.
But our cases, both of them are 73 because just because we are working in the district,
Ah.
doesn't mean the district service, ministerial
Yes.
service rules
Yes.
will apply.
Yes.
That is a simple case, madam.
Kindly see the advertisement, Lordship.
Ah.
Advertisement page 17, Lordship.
Ah.
In our state, Lordship, one recruitment board is there, Lordship. It is stated the state level recruitment commission for class 3 post. It means grade 3 post. All the grade 3 post of our state is selected through a common board, Lordship, selection board. It's a common board. And here in this advertisement, total 8,331 posts were advertised, Lordship.
Where do you get it?
It is tentative
Having
vacancy.
registration in employment
Yes,
state for
advertisement
filling up.
17, Lordship.
Ah.
17, page 17, Lordship.
Yes.
The category 1, the junior assistant, 8,331.
Where
post.
do you get it?
Yes,
Okay,
the
yes.
Annexure 1.
Yes.
Annexure 1, Lordship. Yes. It is for all department, Lordship, including district commissioner office, Lordship. All the departments.
Selection is
Yes, in a common selection, Lordship.
by the board.
By the board.
One board, whatever.
Yes,
Who is
Lordship.
the appointing authority?
Yes, Lordship. Now, Lordship, after selection of the candidates, Lordship, they sent the recommendation to the required departments, Lordship. It means on that time, animal husbandry required total 54 junior assistant, and this recommended the candidature, and accordingly the director of animal husbandry, Lordship, he was issued one common order, Lordship, for the junior assistants, for the junior assistant, 54 total junior assistants, Lordship.
Including both the petitioners.
Yes, Lordship, including both the petitions.
That means he is the appointing authority.
Lordship, yes, Lordship.
Director is the appointing
Yes,
authority.
Lordship. Yes,
Yes.
Lordship. Yes, director is the appointing authority.
Ah.
And thereafter, Lordship, in order 2305/2023, it is page 23, Lordship.
Yes.
It is the order for their,
Transfer.
no, Lordship, not transfer, Lordship. It is,
23/4/5/2023.
yes,
Page 23.
yes, page
Yes.
23.
Yes.
Page 23. This is for their posting, Lordship. posting for various vacancies, Lordship. And the petitioner petitioner two was posted, Lordship, in district, in the establishment of this Dorong district of animal husbandry, Lordship. Dorong district. It is page 24, Lordship.
Yes.
Yes. And thereafter, Lordship, is this order was passed for the posting in the district establishment, Lordship.
Where do it?
Yes, all the
This was transferred to the district,
Lordship.
district and district animal husbandry and veterinary officer
Yes.
under.
No. Page 23 is the order dated 23/05.
You come to page 24.
Yes, I will go. Yes.
Serial number 94.
Yes. Yes, serial number 94. Yes, she was posted to the district establishment of animal husbandry, Dorong. He was posted after appointment. She was posted to the district establishment, Lordship. It means posting was different. Someone posted to the directorate and someone posted for the district establishment. Now what
Has she been posted
to the district?
Transfer, not posted. Transfer to the under the control of the deputy commissioner.
Lordship, I will go to that point. I will go to that point.
You come to that.
Yeah,
that's the crux.
Yes. Now
You saw that she has been
Yes.
posted to under the establishment of deputy commissioner,
now, Lordship,
where
Yes,
she
yes.
would be under the control and her appointing authority or the controlling authority would be deputy
Okay.
commissioner.
kindly see page number 42. Page number 42 in my affidavit, it is categorically stated, we are categorically stated that the junior assistant of the director of animal husbandry, veterinary department, including the senior assistant, superintendent and registrars are governed by the Assam Directorate Establishment Ministerial Service Rule 1973. However, the junior assistant of senior assistant serving under district establishments are not governed by the said rule 1973. The junior assistant of senior assistant serving under the district establishment is governed by the Assam Ministerial District Establishment Service Rules 1967.
How?
Now,
How
I will
it
go
is
to that
governed?
one. Yes, Lordship. Now, Lordship, this is the rule. Rule 1973. 1973 rule is specific for the employees.
Directorate
Yes,
establishment.
Yes, the employees of the
Ministries.
directorate, yes,
Ministerial staff
of the directorate.
under the directorate establishment.
Yes.
And 67 is for ministerial staff
District establishment.
of the district
Now, see,
establishment.
Now, Lordship,
So admittedly,
now,
please respond number, petition one, no issue.
yes,
Petition number
who
two,
is,
appointed under the same rules by the directorate establishment. Now she has been posted to a district under
therefore,
the animal husbandry and veterinary officer in a district
Lordship.
by the director who is the appointing authority.
Now, Lordship, kindly see this, the definition of district establishment. What is the meaning of district establishment? It is rule 2, sub rule 4 of the 1967 rules.
Yes.
It is stated.
Mention includes all non-gazetted
Yes,
ministers in the
yes.
office of deputy commissioner, sub-divisional officer and sub-deputy collectors of the district.
Yes. Now, note.
Office of division shall sub-divisional shall conclude branches like supply. textile,
Sub-divisional officers shall include branches like supply, textile, election, revenue, excise development, and other general branches, Lordship. Now, it means includes the excise, supply, all other general branches, Lordship. Now, this includes the animal husbandry also. Therefore, the issue. Yes. And they are not, on these rules. They are not challenging this rule.
Why is general branches?
Yes, Lordship. That is the difficulties. Yes.
Offices of the divisional and subdivisional offices shall include branches like so and so. Is that a branch?
No, sir. Lordship. Supply, it is a separate entity. And textile have a separate entity. Election, separate entity. Lordship, revenue, separate entity.
Not
Excise, separate entity.
department.
And development and other general branches.
Yes.
It means animal husbandry.
She has not been posted in any office of the, not office of deputy commissioner or subdivisional officers.
No, Lordship. Include.
She has been posted under the office of the animal husbandry and veterinary officer
Yes, Lordship. Now, Lordship. Now,
of Darrang
office
district.
of the definition it is clear. Office of the deputy commissioner and subdivisional officer shall include the branches like supply. Yes, branch supply. We have a separate supply. It is supply textile. We have a separate directorate of the textile supply also. Election, revenue, excise have a separate directorate. And the development and other general branches.
What is the general branches?
Now, other general branches includes the animal husbandry.
How?
Lordship, this is categorically stated that
is the office of the animal husbandry and veterinary officer is under the deputy commissioner?
Yes,
Or
Lordship.
sub-divisional?
Yes, in the district, Lordship, the district commissioner, Lordship, now it is district commissioner. District commissioner is the
So
head of.
which rule will guide? Which rule will be applicable? So far as the service is concerned. This is not a case of transfer.
Yes.
May be appointed under the rule 63. If it is transferred, then only this may apply.
Now,
unless it is transferred, this is transferring a person from to a district office, not the under the establishment of the deputy commissioner.
No, Lordship, now this is one of the specific transfer, Lordship. It is not the casual transfer. It is not the normal transfer, Lordship. It is a specific transfer which is under the specific OM. It is OM OM dated 29 October 2000. It is
1st January 2025.
Yes, Lordship.
Governed by the same rules.
Yes. Oh, yes. Lordship,
Thank you. That's all. No use, no point.
Lordship?
Arguing again and again.
No,
Yeah, but I'm understood.
That's why we have two separate.
Yes.
Separate
You have
rules.
two separate rules, which regulates the ministerial staff.
Yes.
Namely, the ministerial staff of directorate establishment.
Yes.
And the
another one is the
district establishment. So since the petitioner, number 2, forget about, there's no dispute to number 1, has been appointed, and the appointing authority being the director, right?
Lordship.
And she has been posted only in the district under the veterinary officer. The rule 67 being the rules governing the ministerial staff of district establishment will not.
Lordship.
Therefore, your order is bad. You have misinterpreted the rule. petition
Lordship-
allowed.
Now, Lordship, page 29.
Ah,
Page 29, Lordship.
what,
Kindly see page 29.
what is there?
Mutual transfers within the same department.
Yes.
How allow or not?
Ah,
It is serial number 2,
Ah.
district office to the directorate,
Come to B.
directorate head office to the same directorate.
ah,
It is correct. And second one, district office of the directorate to another district office of the same directorate. That is that can
Yes.
be, but transfer within the same department but different directorate office cannot.
ah. Then
Therefore,
don't read to your own peril.
no, Lordship, if Lordship.
Sir,
the
don't
au-
read too
the-
much.
No, no. Second one, Lordship. The authority, the understanding of the authority, Lordship. The understanding of the authority,
Look at the words.
Lordship.
Look at your words. Ah,
Lordship,
it's a transfer method.
yes. Not transfer. It is not.
You have
no, no,
wrongly,
no.
you have wrongly interpreted the rules.
Lordship, we have to, then we have to take a call from the Chief Secretary, Lordship, that whether these rules.
Whatever.
No, as a government department, Lordship.
Audit.
No, no,
From wherever you call it, we are not stopping you.
yes, we have to, we have
We are
to take a
setting
call.
aside the impugn order.
No, Lordship, that if Lordship, before that, Lordship, we have to take a clarification from
What
the.
clarification?
No, from the Chief Secretary, Lordship.
Your ground is that this is the response number 2 will be governed by the
Directorate. It is
district
yes,
establishment rules,
yes.
which it's absolutely misconception,
How, Lordship?
because C is governed by the Directorate Establishment Rules 1963, and she has been appointed by the director, head of the department,
Appointment, no, the
under the
appoint-
rules,
no, no,
and she has been posted to a district office
No.
under the veterinary officer, under the same directorate, not under the district establishment. Maybe the office situated within the district, it doesn't mean that this rule 67 will apply.
No, Lordship, but Lordship, Rule 67 clearly
I have
stated.
no hesitation, nothing. It's been, you have completely misinterpreted the
No,
rules.
Lordship,
This 67 will never apply, regulate.
my humble submission.
Therefore,
before-
you have
My humble submission before this.
misconstrued your own OM.
No.
Therefore, the earlier transfer, mutual transfer, as per the OM will stand, impugn order is set aside.
Lordship,
That's all.
Lordship, before.
I'll record your
No,
submission,
no,
everything.
Lordship, before that,
According to
Lordship,
you,
tell-
since she has been
my-
posted to a district, she will falls under the district establishment, no matter appointed or working under the directorate, right? Therefore, Rule 67 will apply,
Lordship,
which this code is totally
Lordship, my humble.
not
submission-
convinced.
My humble submission is that, Lordship. This is the understanding of the authority, Lordship. This is the understanding of
So
the
we'll
authority, Lordship.
we'll decide
Now-
what
now,
is your
yes,
understanding.
Yes, but before that, Lordship, before that.
That's
Lordship,
why
kindly
the
take-
litigants are before us.
Yes, before that, Lordship, kindly take a call from the Chief Secretary, Lordship.
No. Why?
Because to clarify clarify the matter.
You have clarified.
Although my authority clarified, Lordship,
Yes.
but whether these two, these two establishment, Lordship, it is governed by two different rules,
Once
Lordship.
we d-
That-
once-
that-
See, once
on-
we
so
decide,
now, Lordship, the
once we
general
decide,
classes-
that will
now-
be final unless it has been reversed or set aside by the
Lordship.
higher
I do
court.
admit it, Lordship, but at the same time, Lordship, my humble submission before this honorable court, that Lordship, that to take a call from the Chief Secretary, Lordship.
I'm not saying you have not, you have construed and you have interpreted on your own way, which you are.
No, but before going to, before passing any order, Lordship.
What order, we're called upon to decide. Your action, your decision, we're determining it.
So kindly fix the matter tomorrow, Lordship.
No.
No, kindly fix the matter tomorrow.
It's very
I
simple.
will satisfy.
That's why I
I will
said
satisfy, Lordship. I will satisfy, kindly fix the matter.
I am satisfied today. about your, appreciate your argument. I appreciate your vehement submissions. I appreciate, that's all. But I am not convinced today, and neither will be tomorrow.
No, Lordship, I
What,
have to
what,
take a
what,
call. Yes, I
what
have to-
submission,
I have to
what
take a-
more submission you would like to?
Yes, Lordship, because Lordship, this
Make.
is the understanding of the authority, Lordship.
That understanding
now-
is wrong, palpably wrong,
I have to take a call
completely
from the-
misconstrued.
Yes, Lordship, I have to take a call from my higher authority, Lordship, at least for that interest of justice, because Lordship, this case
You
is
have
not
filed
only
an,
the, only
you
the
have,
case, Lordship.
yes,
This case will, this case is not only the case, Lordship.
yes.
It will create some, it creates some other ways also.
You have
No, no,
created
therefore, Lordship, no,
you have
Lordship,
wrongly
therefore,
applied,
Lordship,
you have wrongly applied the law, rules.
not applied, Lordship. This is categorically stated general branches, Lordship. It is-
Ah,
Yes, general branches are,
can
and
it
the
can it
animal.
be included
I,
when
I,
there is a separate rule
uh,
regulating the officers or the officials of the department?
this is the rule, 67 rule.
This would not apply.
No, it is applied.
This cannot apply because the petitioner number 2, petitioner are not the ministerial staff of the district establishment.
This is categorically
Just
defined.
because
No, no,
she has been transferred.
no, no, I may be wrong, Lordship, but
You
it
are
is
wrong.
categorically defined under Rule 4, Lordship.
Yes.
Yes, 4,
So
in
therefore,
note, Lordship, it is
the
categorically defined.
general branches cannot be included office under the directorate which is situated in the district, even if situated in the district.
Supply
It has
includes
to be under the district
similar
establishment.
department, Lordship, supply includes, textile includes,
Ah.
Lordship, and revenue includes,
That is-
excise includes.
That is the thing you have misconstrued.
No, no, these all
These are
departments.
the department which falls under the district office
No, Lordship, tax.
of the branches or under the
Textile, Lordship.
branches under the office of the deputy commissioner.
No, the textile, Lordship, Deputy Commissioner is also district head of animal husbandry also. We are belongs to that. And therefore this rules.
So what about this rule 63?
Huh?
What about rule 63?
73.
63 or 73?
Yes, 73 is for the employees of the directorate. Lord.
Ah.
So
So
we have a
these-
directorate.
these- they are the employees of
Lord,
directorate.
No, he was not appointed in the directorate, Lordship. Any day.
That is again, you are,
Yes, she was not appointed in the directorate, Lordship.
she has been
She-
appointed by
yes,
the
in
director
the district.
under
Lordship.
the directorate and transferred to the district office.
Not transfer, Lordship. There is no transfer order, Lordship.
Posting.
No, yes, posting. Posting is there.
Are you trying to schooling me? What is the meaning of transfer and posting?
Lordship, posting is separate, Lordship. Transfer is
Enough
separate,
is
Lordship.
enough. Yes, explain what is transfer
Yes, Lordship.
and what is posting.
Yes. After new enrollment, Lordship, it is if the employees is posted in the new post, Lordship, that is posting. Now transfer means from one place to another, Lordship. For existing post to existing place to another place, that is transfer.
If we agree with your definition, it is a posting to a place
Yes.
under the office under the directorate, which is situated in a district,
No.
not under the staff
Direct-
transfer. Had it been the case of yours that she has been transferred under the district establishment, then matter would have been different. You said that it's in the posting, right? Unless she is transferred, a person appointed by the director or under the director, unless he or she is transferred to a district establishment, how can the rule 67 can be guided? I mean, apply. Complete misconception.
Lordship, kindly go through the page 20, Lordship.
Yes, what
Page
is there?
20. This is the order.
Yes. What order?
Wherein the petitioners were posted to the We have two orders. The page 20. 20, those are newly appointed, they were posted to the directorate, Lordship.
I don't know.
It is 23/05/2023, Lordship.
This we have seen
20. And
at
another,
least
Lordship,
five times.
another page 23. Page 23, those are posted in the district, Lordship. It is separate order, Lordship.
District office.
Yes.
Not transfer.
No, these two are separate order, Lordship.
Yes. So obviously,
No,
this first
they are
one is
Original.
to the appointees who have been placed
In
under the directorate office.
Yes. Yes. And second,
Party.
yes,
Other order is
district.
to an appointee who has been posted to a district office
Yes.
under the directorate, which is situated in a district.
Yes.
It
And-
doesn't mean that it will fall under the district establishment.
Though, yes, Lordship, though district has the definition of the.
If you are
district-
confused, I don't know. I'm clear. This court is very clear.
Lordship,
You file an appeal against this order. Huh?
uh,
That's all. Nothing big.
My submission is, my.
Your submission
is
will
that-
record it.
that to take a call, Lordship.
No,
From the.
no.
Chief
Your
Secretary,
submission is that since she has been posted to a district office, she will falls under the district ministerial staff of a district establishment, right? Therefore, Rule 67 will follow. I mean, will apply. And in view of the note to the definition of district establishment,
Lordship.
it will cover the
Annual husbandry is. covered.
employees who have
Yes.
been transferred will cover the expression other branches.
Lordship,
Huh?
Lordship.
Therefore, both the petitioners cannot be transferred on mutual as per the
On the present.
office
Yes.
memorandum because they are guided by separate rules. That is your submission.
Lordship,
Am I correctly
right.
understood?
Lordship,
So I'll record that.
take a call from the Chief Secretary.
No. We'll decide this now. All right. Heard Mr. M. Datta, learned counsel for the petitioner. And also has Mr. J.K.
Goswami, Lordship.
Goswami, learned
Standing Council, Animal Husbandry and Veterinary
training
Department.
council, animal husbandry and veterinary department, Government of Assam for respondent, all the respondents. A respondent and Mr. A.K. Fukan, learned standing council. For standing council of what? GAD. Then the standing is, and then 4 respondents, huh? Next para, challenge made in this writ petition is to the order dated 12/7, 12/7, 12/7.
Yes, sir.
12/7/2025, passed by the Director AHN Veterinary Department, whereby the mutual transfer order of the petitioners has been cancelled. Being in contravention of the provisions of clause 3 within bracket point B bracket clause of office memorandum that is 01/01/2025. Full stop. The both the petitioners were appointed, have been appointed as junior assistant by order dated 25/05/2023.
23/5.
23/05/2023. On the recommendation of the state level recruitment commission pursuant to the advertisement, Advertisement. What is the date of advertisement? Advertisement, huh? You just give the date of the advertisement that is so and so. For filling up of various posts of filling up of 1,000 and 1,300, 13,141 posts, including various posts, including 8,331 posts of category 1 within bracket accountant, page 17. Cashier, junior assistant, etc., etc. You check it from there. The petitioner number 1 was posted at Directorate of AH and Veterinary Department, Chenikuti, Guwahati. Listed by another order dated 23/05/2023. The petitioner number 2 has been posted to the establishment of district and district AH and veterinary officer, Dorang, Mangalrai. List of next para. You have applied for the
Yes, both the problem. Publication.
next para. The Government of Assam in the Department of General Administration by Office Memorandum dated 01/01/2025 issued by the Commissioner and Secretary to the Government of Assam General Administration Department for standard operating procedure for mutual transfer within bracket intra-departmental public bracket clause for grade 3 and grade 4 employees, providing the standard operating procedure. Stop. At serial number 3 of the said office memorandum provides the conditions for availing the mutual transfer, that the mutual transfer between two employees of the same department and same directorate, public commissionerate, shall be allowed only if both of them have same grade pay, covered under same service rule, and nature and qualification of both the posts are similar. List of next para. Both the petitioners had applied for transfer on mutual applied for transfer and posting of the transfer and posting on mutual transfer in terms of the office memorandum dated 01/01/2025. Accordingly, where is this first posting?
Page 23.
20?
23.
20? No. Your mutual transfer.
Oh, yes, madam. That is as well as page 33, madam.
33.
Yes, sir. 7/6/25 order.
The Director of AH and Veterinary, sir, transferred the petition number 1 by an order dated 07/06/2025 in pursuance of the office memorandum, said office memorandum dated 01/01/2025, transferred and posted the petitioner to from Director of Animal Husbandry and so, Director of Husbandry, Kamrup Metro, to Office of the District AHN Veterinary Officer, Dorang, Director of Animal Husbandry and Veterinary Animal Husbandry, Dorang, page 33. And the petitioner, number 2, was transferred from place, posted from District AHN Veterinary Officer, Dorang, Director of Animal Husbandry and so, to Director of Animal Husbandry, so, Director of so, Kamrup Metro, on mutual basis. This stuff. Thereafter, both the petitioners were released from their respective offices and joined in the newly transferred, their respective newly transferred place of posting. The respondent by the impugn order, respondent authorities, by the impugn order dated 17/07/2025 has cancelled the said mutual transfer on the purported ground of contravention of the provisions of the clause 304 within bracket point 3 bracket clause of the said office memorandum dated 01/01/2025. Mr. Next paragraph. Mr. M. Datta, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that since both the petitioners have been appointed pursuant to the advertisement that is so and so as junior assistant under the rules of so and so. This is your appointment is also under this rule only.
Appointment rule has not been mentioned, madam. In the
The
appointment
administrative ministerial, what is this?
rule has not been mentioned, madam.
No, here your appointment is also guided by this only.
Yes, well.
Service rules,
Yes, well.
1963.
That is my case.
Under the Assam Director Establishment within bracket Minister Service Rules 1973, whereby both the petitioners were appointed by the Director of so and so, Animal Husbandry. They have been transferred validly on mutual basis in terms of the office memorandum dated 01/01/2022, whereby it provides that the office memorandum. Sorry, where is that office memorandum?
That mutual transfer, madam.
Whereby the mutual transfer between two employees of the same department and same director shall be allowed if both the employees are covered under same service rule. The respondent authorities as without justification after legal, after duly transferred the petitioners in terms of the office memorandum, that is 01/01/2025, has illegally passed the, issued the impugned transfer order, impugned cancellation order by observing that the transfer order, the mutual transfer order of the petitioners is in contravention of the provisions of the said office memorandum without there being any justification. List of, he submits that the respondent authorities, by filing the affidavit, has made an effort to justify the impugned order of cancellation on the ground that since the petitioner number 2 having been posted in the office under the directorate, office of the AH and veterinary officer, under the director, even if under the directorate of AH and veterinary in the district of Darang, the Assam Ministerial District Establishment Service Rule 1967 will apply by completely misinterpreting and misconstruing the rules as as much as though the petition number 2 has been posted in the district office, but under the same directorate, mere posting to a district office under the same director would not make the service of the petition number 2 to be guided and regulated by the Assam Ministerial District Establishment Service of 1967, as both the rules of 1963 and 63 clearly defines the appointing authority until the end, the directorate appointing authority and the district establishment Mr. Therefore, the impugned order so and so not sustainable, and such may be set aside in cost. Next paragraph, Mr. J.K. Goswami, learned standing counsel for the AH and veterinary department for respondent number 1, 3, 4, and 5. No, sorry.
Paragraph 14 in my affidavit also. Paragraph 14, page 42. Paragraph
Mr.
14.
The Assam Director Establishment Ministerial Service Rules 1963 initially applies to both the petitioners. The junior assistant of the director of AH and veterinary department, including the senior assistant, superintendent and registrar are governed by the Assam Directorate Said Rule of 1973. However, junior assistant district assistant are not governed by the said rules of 1973, but governed by the Assam Ministerial District Service Established Service Rules 1977, 67.
Yes, yes.
Board list of the as he submits that the petitioner number 2, having been posted at district office, though under the director of AH and so and so.
Hide order dated to,
No, it's okay. Which is under the establishment of district, district.
Animal husbandry and veterinary
No.
officer.
That will say district establishment, comma, the service of the petition number 2 shall be governed by the rules of 1967 as the rule clearly established
For note.
that district establishment includes all non-gazetted ministerial staff in the office of the deputy commissioner, sub-divisional commissioner, and sub-deputy collectors of the district. We take note that the offices of the deputy commissioner and sub-division officers shall include branches like supply, textile, election, revenue, excise, development, and other general branches. While emphasizing on the expression other general branches, he vehemently submits that the office of the veterinary animal husbandry and veterinary department, wherein the petition number 2 has been posted in a district, would falls under the expression other general branches. Therefore, the services of the rules 1967 shall govern the the service of the petition number 2 would be governed by the rules 1967. It's number 2. And as such, cannot be said to be governed by the same rules with the petition number 2. Petition number 2. That's all.
Lordship, regarding the order, Lordship, both the petitioners are posted in the separate orders, Lordship.
He submits that both the petitioner number 1, both the petitioners number 1 and 2 have been posted by separate orders, whereby the petitioner number 1 has been posted under the directorate at Kamrup Metro, and the petition number 2 at to a district office at Dorang, under the AHN so and so. Therefore, the director, having realized that the the transfer of the petitioners, the mutual transfer of the petitioners have been passed in contravention of the provisions, particularly clause 3 of within bracket point B bracket of office member Samson has rightly cancelled the said mutual transfer. And in such, no interference is called for. That's all. Consider the submissions of learned counsel for the parties. And also, there is the materials available on the court. The next para. Now, for mutual transfer, the Commissioner and Secretary to the Government of Assam General Administration Department by the Office Memorandum dated 01/01/2025 has issued the standard operating procedure for such mutual transfer by our policy. List of, among others, it prescribes that the mutual transfer between the two employees of the same department and same directorate of the commissionerate shall be allowed only if both the employees are having same grade pay covered under same service rule and nature and qualification of both posts are similar. List of next para. Undisputably, the petitioners were appointed as junior assistant pursuant to the advertisement so and so. And the petition number 1, please stop. The petition number 2 under the directorate of A so and so, by the director of the so and so so and so. Please stop. The petitioner number 1 has been posted as a directorate office at Kamrup so and so Metro, Guwahati. Please stop. And by separate order, but on the same day, the petition number 2 was posted to the office of the animal AHN veterinary officer under the director of so and so, directorate of AHN veterinary, Mangaldoy. It's a Mangaldoy is a district is what? Darang. Darang district. In the Darang district, this stuff. The petitioners, no, on the request of the petitioner for mutual transfer in terms of the office memorandum dated 01/01/2025. The petitioners were, they were transferred from the Kamrup. The petition number was transferred to Darang district, under the office of, in the office of the so and so veterinary officer, and vice versa, and vice so and so, not vice, and the petition number 2 was posted in place of on mutual basis, at Kamrup district. No, Kamrup within bracket Guwahati. The services of the petitioner admissibly, admittedly would be governed by the Assam Ministerial District Establishment Rules the Assam Directorate Establishment Ministerial Rules 1973. the rules which regulates the recruitment and condition of service of persons appointed to the ministerial service in the various offices of the heads of the Department of Government of Assam. This stuff. Then we'll have to do that. We'll continue. Writ petition allowed.
Fine.
Impugn order dismissed. Set aside. Close.
So the impugn, the initial advertisement, the date is not there, the number is there.
How they cannot, why?
No, because I checked out the net also, but the date is not there. So the number is there.
It's a fake advertisement or what?
No, that is not in dispute. I'm not disputing that. That it's the number is not there.
He'll never dispute which is required to be disputed. He'll dispute which is not required to be disputed. Mr. Goswami. Yes. We'll continue that. What is 38?
That means CBSE matter.
What happened, madam? What is your authority to re-evaluate or recheck on your own motion?
They have.
When he or she, he has sought for one paper.
One paper, science.
What is the guidelines?
Guideline, Lordship, I have.
What is the authority?
Uh,
Do you have your own motion? Can you re-evaluate it?
Yes, Lordship.
Find at page 40,
I have
25, Annex of 4.
come on. What happened, Lordship?
Huh.
Today I have missed the item, I left, I have no copy of the repeat.
I have supplied the copy.
I have to give a
So-
copy of the efficient. Can it be taken up tomorrow? Lordship?
Well, then January,
My
first
lord,
week of January.
Lordship, my lord, if it is goes against me, my lord, at least I can apply with fine for the next session, my lord. Admission, my lord, examination in February, my lord. If it is in the month of January, my lord, I will miss the class, my lord, for the next session.
See, let us assuming
My lord,
they don't have, except that they don't have the power to re-evaluate on their own motion. But facts remains that you have obtained lesser mark.
no, my lord,
So can we allow to
no, my lord.
perpetuate
That is the question, my lord.
that even if you have scored less on re-evaluation, just
No,
because they don't have under the guidelines, they have the power to re-evaluate it. Re-evaluate it. Huh?
My lord, re-evaluation is all right, my lord.
Then
Lordship will find, your lordship will find, page 22 at, Annex 2, madam. This is the grading system. I'll explain how they have acted illegally.
it will require detailed hearing if you want to. I thought
My lord, out of 5 subjects, I passed in 4.
that's I understood,
Yes,
sir.
my lord. I applied for re-examination.
It's a matter of, the issue is the time.
My lord.
Next,
Your lordship will
immediately
pass.
after reopening.
My
We'll
lord,
see.
in the next week, my lord. So
Next week it's not possible.
otherwise, my lord, in the next year also, I'll miss the bus, my lord. The examination in the February 2000.
This is which year?
From high,
Which examination?
It is of 25,
January will decide.
my lord.
January 1st, 2nd week will decide.
Yes. First week, Lordship.
If
Ah,
lordship
first
permits, my
week.
lord, in the next week, my lord.
Next week is not possible, I'll tell you. I'm telling you. There is many fixed matters, plus it is the last working week.
Yes, my lord.
So most probably will not be able to dispose of, because if we cannot dispose of the matter, it's of no use fixing.
Yes, on 6th, my lord.
6, 7, whatever.
Lordship.
As agreed to by land council for the parties and
6th, my lord.
considering the nature of the grievance and nature of the issue involved in this writ petition, and as agreed to well that this matter be listed on 7
Six.
6/1/2026. Huh?
Obliged.
Yes.
My lord, this matter, my lord, I think my lord become infectious, my lord.
Huh?
Matter has become infectious because.
Who
my
are you?
lord-
Are you a petitioner?
No, my lord, I am
Then-
respondent number Seba, my lord.
Then
234. My lord, the petitioner was the candidate of, in the SLC examination of 2010, my lord.
huh?
And my lord, due to non-furnishing of registration certificate, my lord, her result was withheld.
Hmm.
And
Then-
therefore, my lord, in the year 2017, she moved this writ petition, my lord. And
Ah.
as per provision, my lord, guideline, my lord, already annexed in our affidavit in opposition, my lord. Incomplete and withheld results, if not claimed within 6 months from the date of declaration of results, will stand cancelled automatically. Now, my lord, 2025, my lord.
No, it's not be counted from this present day. It will be counted from the date of filing of the petition.
Yes, my lord.
What is their claim here?
Not for declaration of withheld result, my lord.
When it was filed?
My lord, it was,
Withheld in?
my lord,
Withheld in the year?
my lord, 2010, my lord.
None appears for the petition on call. Why this is listed today? Oh.
Orders follow.
Mr. So-and-so, Learned Standing Council,
Yes, my lord.
SEBA is present, SEBA.
ASSEB, my lord, now. Earlier.
Now,
SEBA, my lord.
now ES,
ASSEB, Assam State School Education Board.
SEBA, huh? No.
EB,
ASSEB, Assam
State-
State,
School Education Board.
Assam State Education,
Earlier
Board.
SEBA, my lord.
ASSEB. No, bracket, earlier SEBA, huh? Bracket close. Next one. The writ petition, this petition pertains to a direction for declaration of result of SSLC examination of the petitioner who had appeared. The petitioner for the year 2010.
Yes, my lord. For the SLC examination 2010.
Authority. Mr. Next para. It appears that in considering the nature of the grievance raised in this petition, which pertains to declaration of the result of HSLC for the year 2010, and consider and in view of the lapse of time, I'm of the view that the petitioner is no longer interested to pursue this writ petition. And also appears that the matter has become infructuous, might have become infructuous. The writ petition stands dismissed for non-prosecution.
Obliged.
Non-appearance for the petitioner on call. Service in respect of respondent number 6 and 7. Is complete. List for admission after 4 weeks.
The notifications has been drafted, Your Lordship, and it will be placed before the cabinet.
Huh?
The operative part of the direction is page 58 and 59, my lord.
It's contempt.
Content, my lord, but that has not been complied with, my lord. One on the other pretext, my lord.
Yes.
Your Lordship, the notification of the mules has been drafted, Your Lordship, so it will be placed before the cabinet, Your Lordship. So.
Is it the direction of the court?
Yes.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Direction is page 59.
No, no, is it direction to place before the cabinet?
No.
Then? Are you serious or not?
Your Lordship, this is the instructions I have received from SMT Chisti, Your Lordship. I'm appearing on behalf of him, Your Lordship.
Don't say like that. This is contempt proceedings. We are yet to initiate. Don't take it lightly. List tomorrow, day after. Let Mr. Sisti to appear. We'll see. And Mr. J.I. Burbur, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Although MS so-and-so, Terangpi,
Yes, Your Lordship.
Learned Counsel appears, appearing on behalf of MS SMT 60, Learned Counsel for the Alice contempt, submits that the matter is stated to be placed before the cabinet. Cabinet,
Yes, Your Lordship.
come on,
Instructions of yesterday, Your Lordship, 9/12.
come on. We'd like to, this court would like to hear the Learned Counsel appearing for Alice contemptor. Mr. Therefore, this matter on Friday,
Oh, Your Lordship.
day after, on 12th, 12/12/2020.
Big lordship, my lord. Isn't content matter, my lord, I just want to draw your lordship kind attention to page 11, my lord. Page 11, the last portion, my lord. Respondent number 1, 2, 3 are to take steps for initiation and completion of the said disciplinary proceedings in a period of 6 months or date of instant order with the above petition stands disposed of. I retired in 2020, my lord, and since then, there is no any disciplinary proceeding is standing against me, my lord.
Sir, this is listed for orders today. We'll see that we'll list it after 4 weeks because as per process server's report, notices has been served.
My lord.
Of course, there's no ID card has been returned.
My lord.
We'll wait for some time.
My lord.
We'll say that this is the office note, huh?
My lord.
But Mr. So-and-so, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, office note dated 23/12/2025 reflects that as per the report of the process server, notice has been served upon respondent number 3 and 4. However, no ID card or unserved notice is returned. Listed. Considering about, let this matter be listed after 4 weeks.
My
We'll see thereafter.
My name is written wrongly. I am SS A. Rahman.
Eh?
SS A. Rahman.
SS,
A. Rahman.
where it is?
SS A. Rahman, my lord. I have two.
Not triple S,
Not triple S. I have twin brothers, my lord.
double S,
Double S A.
A,
My lord.
SSA Rahman. Huh?
Obliged, highly obliged.
There are so many matters still.
With regard to item number 50, my lord,
Ah.
the advocate for the petitioner, I have written the brief, they have recently taken away the brief. So let the matter be listed on some other dates. They may engage
It is
another advocate.
stated, it is submitted by Mr.
Yes, Sharma, yes, Satyajit Sharma, Satyajit Sharma.
S. Sharma, Learned Counsel, that the brief has been returned to the petitioner. On when? On
Recently, within 1 week. In 1 week. Recently.
list of in view of above. Let this matter be listed after 4 weeks. Mr. So-and-so?
May be there for the IIT, my lord.
Both
Yes, my lord.
Item
is
50.
present, huh? For respondent number,
Respond number, my lord, one,
you are in IA.
my lord, I am in the IA for 2, 3, 4 and
No,
5. my lord.
then you said for applicant in IA 1980-2024 is present. We'll see. Let them.
No, regarding 51, that was 51. In 52, I am there. But I have stated about 58. In 50, I have written the way. In 51, I am there.
Huh?
My lord, 51,
51 and 52.
same order will not be in 51.
50 was. 51 was like again.
6, 7,
52 to be.
51.
51 is different, my lord.
Oh, 51 is.
But the office note, my lord, will see in this case is in that 50 file.
In the 50, my lord, I have written the whip. Regarding 51, I am still there.
Same person, same petitioner.
Petition different petitioner. Different petitioner. 51
That
is different.
is in item 50, huh? Then item 51.
Item 51, my lord. In item 51, one is IS Civil 1162. That has become infructuous, IA.
Who has filed?
I am right.
Mr. So-and-so, S. Sharma, Learned Counsel in IA, huh? Submits that the introducing application has become infructuous, accordingly.
Regarding read petition,
Same
my lord.
extent disposed of as infructuous. Then
Regarding read petition, my lord, it may come up for admission, my lord. Read petition may come up for.
services complete.
Sir, we complete.
My lord, if I may, my lord, in that case.
In fact, my lord, that matter was.
For the, only for the sake of this, saving this judicial time, my lord, this matters were bunch of around 18 matters, my lord, where the honorable court was looking whether IIT can terminate certain students for their behavioral, for drinking in the campus and all. My lord, these matters were heard extensively. Both sides, my learned senior has also filed their written arguments there in the records are there, my lord. So either my lord can take it up on any hearing day whenever it's convenient to the my lord, or my lord may. Lord,
Students, these are students who have been terminated.
all my lord students have been those people were ultimately taken back. Like this case also, this particular gentleman is taken back. He's studying, probably he's going to finish up his
No, my lord, that
studies very recently. I do not know, but other people have been the item
You
number.
find out from this notice.
He's also my lord, because the IA was for this only. The IA was to allow him to appear in the semester exams.
Is there any order while taking back? What is the condition of taking them back?
My lord,
You obtain instruction.
my lord, my lord, actually those are things that their undertakings they have signed, my lord. If I can, without, my lord, they have signed undertakings. They will
It's
not,
okay. I will not do on legality today.
my lord.
If you say that
They have taken back, my lord. They have now
taken
appeared
back
in
under what condition? Just because maybe pendency, because of pendency of the writ petition, whatever, you obtain instruction.
Yes, my lord. Then on that case, my
This
lord,
is regarding the termination.
yes, my lord. They were challenging that the terminations they are challenging, but during the proceedings of the writ petition, certain students were taken
That's what
back.
I'm saying. Will not today decide.
My lord, please, any day, my lord.
Hard Mr. In the writ petition, 51.
Let me pick for admission, my lord.
S. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. And Mr.
A.B. Day, my lord.
A.B. Day, Learned Counsel for respondent 2 to 5. IIT.
My lord.
IIT, huh? IIT respondent IIT, list this matter for admission after 4 weeks. In
My
the
lord, please, yes.
meantime, Minister, they may obtain instructions as regard the present status of the petition.
My lord.
And the decision of the status of the petition.
Yes, my lord, that will be sent. My lord will note that the original records we have submitted, these are also there with the court. My lord, just we can record the original
It's
record.
okay, we'll see.
My lord, please.
Not today.
Deep law, please, my lord.
1052.
But in this case, service report upon the respondents are completed.
Where do you get it?
Yes, but we have filed additional affidavit, bring on record the service upon the private respondent. Private respondent number 10 and 11.
Sabit Ali Mandal. Very difficult. Why this has been double writing here?
Page 45.
Yes, why double writing?
But initially, she endorsed, but subsequently she
Not
has
Mr. M.U. Mandal, London Council for the Petition. Yes, who is, you are appearing? No,
For elementary education, my lord, 2, 4.
no affidavit.
No. My lord,
This gentleman is not getting salary since 2021,
Yes, you file an affidavit.
my lord,
On the prayer of Mr.
B Talukdar,
B. Talukdar, London Standing Council,
elementary education.
element, further 3 weeks time is granted to file affidavit.
Obliged.
But your service in is doubtful. How can you have that double writing in that?
Initially, he endorsement was given.
Ah.
Subsequently, he refused to accept the notice.
Then?
So that has been struck down.
Cannot be. You take steps.
That is regarding 10. So for private respondent, their service is completed. Can it be first week of January,
3 weeks.
I filed this for deletion of name of the applicant, Lord.
Huh?
For deletion of name of the Comptroller and Auditor General of India, Lord. We are nowhere related to the case, Lordship, so they are not filing any objection, Lord. Maybe.
In any case, subject to what your lordship would say, lordship, this petitioner in the review petition, lordship, he has lost his locus in the way that he has been removed from service since 2023 and he wanted an amendment to the service rules. And that is what he seeks in the review, which was disallowed in the writ petition. Now, since he is not in service, the question of amendment of service rules sought by him may not arise, lordship. So my instruction is, lordship, from 10th of August, he has been removed, 10th of August, he was remaining absent. And from, I'm sorry, lordship, he has been removed from service with effect from 10th of August 23. So the question of amendment which he seeks is no longer alive so far as he is concerned.
Why review? Review.
Because his prayer in the writ petition for amendment, that was not allowed. He filed a review.
So how the review lies?
That is what.
Not for the review petition, for the respondent.
Nobody is present.
Nobody is present, lordship. If I may take your lordship.
For the review petitioner.
If your lordship will kindly come to page 10 of the review petition, his prayer.
For deletion of name only.
No, it's okay. What's the problem with you? You'll not be beaten. Yes.
By recalling the judgment and order dated so and so, passing so and so.
Page.
Page 10 of the review petition, lordship. And second is by directing the respondents to bring necessary changes in the relevant, this is service rules, that will not arise as of now. By directing the respondents to accommodate the petitioner in a post according to his changed academic profile, that will not come now. By directing respondents to pay compensation, that will not come. By directing the respondents not to restrain the petitioner from joining better service, that will not come. Lordship, the prayers, the relief that he is seeking in the review will not be attracted by him not being in service with effect from 2023. So I do not think Lordship may keep this review pending.
Regarding the removal of.
Lordship, he is appearing for the petitioner. He does not know he is not in service.
Number two, this, what is the ground of review?
I do not find any plausible ground, Lordship.
What?
I listed Lordship.
Huh?
I listed Lordship.
But then why review? There must be some ground for review. Review is very limited.
Error apparent on the
Yes,
facts. There is no.
three grounds only. Yes. What about the striking off?
I do not have any objection, Lordship. This is unnecessary lingering on, Lordship.
Anyway, since
Yes,
his senior is not there. Review, you just write. Heard Mr. So-and-so and counsel for the petitioner. And also heard Mr. R.K.
R.K.
Talukdar for applicant, and also heard Mr. R.K.D. Chaudhary, land counsel, and Mr. K. Kashyap for opposite party review petitioner, right? And the next para, this is an application seeking striking of the Comptroller and Auditor General of India, CNAG, is from the Arab party in the review petition. From the Arab party in the connected review petition, number 6 of 2021. On the ground that the Comptroller and Auditor General is not. Why you are not necessary party?
Paragraph 4, Lordship.
Huh?
Paragraph 4, Lordship.
They were a party in the writ petition, Lordship. That is why they have.
He was not a party.
They were a party in the writ petition, Lordship.
Why let it remain here? We'll dismiss the review petition. Anyway, since he has no objection. Submits that on the ground that the Comptroller and Auditor General is not a necessary party in the connected petition, but he was there in the
writ petition. Yeah. Therefore, he has been made a party, Lordship. It's not a necessary party, but a proper party.
Christoph. Next one, having considered the submissions of learned counsel for the parties. No, before that, Mr. So-and-so, R.K. Talukdar, learned counsel for the applicant, submits that the applicant being the independent authority having the is the constitutional authority having duties, responsibilities, and and no grievance has been particularly raised against the applicant, comma, the petitioner, the applicant is not a necessary party in the review, connected review petition. Mr. Next paragraph. Mr. Arkady Chaudhary, London Council, DSJ.
Lordship, except for 5 and 6, I appear for the office.
Submits that the applicant was party in the connected with petition. Who may not be a necessary party, but is a proposed party. However, since the applicant has no, since the review petitioner raises no objection, he would not comments with, he would not, he refrains from commenting on the commenting further on the issue of whether the applicant is necessary party. Mr. So-and-so, London Council submits that he has no objection if the present interlocutor application is allowed by striking of the Controller General so-and-so applicant from the area party in the connected review petition. Next paragraph. Considering, having considered the submissions of London Council from the parties, although the applicant may be a proper party, but may not be a necessary party, and also considering that the London Council for the petitioner, review petitioner raises no objection. I deem it appropriate to allow this IE stuff according to the applicant, the name of the applicant be struck off from the area of party in the connected review petitions. IE stands allowed at this point. Review petition, in review petition, you say, and you are no longer there.
Yes, yes, yes.
In review petition, the name of the tutor, complaint so and so, be strike off. Registry to strike off the name of the, to delete the name of the so and so from the area of parties in view of the order passed so and so in so and so. Then heard Mr. so and so and Arkady Chaudhary has agreed to by parties, let this matter be listed after 3 weeks, 4 weeks. Yes. Yes.
But as per the order dated 25 Lord.
Hmm.
This is complete in this case. That there is official note, therefore the matter has been posted in order column. Actually, it will be for admission because service is complete.
Service in respect of renewal instance complete, relisted matter fixed in the meantime.
I think, my lord, the department has
Yes.
to file their affidavit.
I am appearing for 1 and 2 higher education, my lord. I'll file affidavit.
Heard Mr. So and so. Ali.
A Ali,
Yeah, Ali.
A Ali.
Oh. Then counsel for the petitioner.
As thus.
Next prayer. On the prayer, Mr.
As thus.
As thus, learn standing counsel.
Yes, my lord. Higher education.
Higher education. Further 3 weeks time is wanted to file affidavit. This after 3 weeks.
I'm obliged.
4 weeks, 4 weeks, make it 4 weeks.
Obliged.
Yes.
I'm on behalf of Mr. M. Sridhar. Lordship, as per of this note dated 4/12/25.
Yes.
He take and deliver to the respondent number 5. So
Ah.
Lordship, kindly fix the matter for admission. admission hearing.
Office note dated 040/12/2025 indicates that the service in respect of respondent number 5 appears to have been served on being delivered, although neither ID card nor unserved notice has been returned by staff. Accordingly, the service of respondent number 5 is deemed complete, is deemed to be completed. List for admission after 4 weeks. Over.